All right, it is started. And so D&D set in this modern day and age, you said?
Yeah, yeah. So like I was saying, if cloud slimes were a thing, which is just a cloud that's a slime, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know how else to describe that. Um, I think they would prey on planes, and it would be a really terrifying, like modern day D&D monster in a modern day D&D campaign. Like a D&D campaign that's set, present time, but has all the D&D like fantasy elements as well.
And how would it float into the air? What would be its composition?
Well, that's like the nitty gritty type stuff that I would have no clue, but I assume magic would be involved. A lot of this stuff will like it's a cop out answer kind of, but like magic is usually the answer for a lot of these things. I feel.
I was gonna say, when in doubt, magic. I just
Oh,
figured you might have a better answer than magic, but no. It's
I mean,
it's
I
how
mean,
it's how
think
magical
like
stuff works.
well, I was gonna say think like sentient aerogel.
Oh, that is, yeah, yeah, that would
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
But
There you go.
is aerial gel considered slime? Does it define as slime?
I actually kind of forget what it feels like. Not that I've ever touched it.
It's kind of, it's very porous that I know of.
Yeah, synthetic porous ultralight material derived from a gel. So yeah, I think it would feel like a slime if it's made from a gel.
Oh, okay.
It's got gel in the name.
Is gel considered a form of slime?
I would say yes, definitely.
All right. So can your hair gel become sentient and eat your face?
Sure. In fact, there's probably slimes that hide in hair gel bottles specifically to do that.
But some of those are too tiny to actually affect humans, so they wait. Or you can just coexist with them in your hair.
Maybe. It's true that that doesn't always have to be a negative parasitic relationship.
What
There are
if
parasites and things that like oh, I forget the name, but there's those fish that clean other sharks of like algae and shit.
the
Or not
remoras?
other sharks. Yeah, remoras. That's it. Remoras. They do that for sharks, and they eat like the debris of the things that sharks kills, and it's beneficial for the sharks, I believe, in some way.
Yeah, I think so too. I think there's also those fish that clean the teeth of many fish.
Mm-hmm.
They just go in their mouth and go like, "Oop, don't mind if I do."
Yeah.
It's the ocean's toothbrush.
Mm-hmm.
They can even eat human stuff from their mouths. I've seen a video the other day, and I was like, "Huh, not sure I'd be comfortable letting a fish eat in my out of my mouth."
I also would not want a fish to eat out of my mouth. I think there's very few people, if and like anything, I would allow to eat out of my mouth. Like even sometimes myself, I'm like,
Yeah,
eating sucks.
you pull out something out of your mouth, you don't put it back in. Well, I do sometimes,
Oh,
depends what it
okay,
is,
no,
but most of the
like
time,
when
no.
you like eat something that has a bone in it that you didn't notice.
Oh, but yeah, yeah, that I'm not gonna eat again because bones that I hate. Especially like that little bone. I think it's in the chicken legs. It's always there, and I often miss it, and I bite into it. Don't know
Yeah.
if you know what bone I'm talking about. It's like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it has a bit of a triangle flat, and then it's just like a
No,
claw
yeah,
that
yeah,
comes out
yeah.
of it. Yeah, it's designed to hurt us. It seems like.
Oh, could you imagine like a couple 100,000 years? It's like, yeah, cows have evolved to just like suck to eat.
I mean, they don't even need to evolve. We're making them worse by
Well, yeah,
ourselves.
no, I was gonna say like the opposite is happening. We're genetically selecting them and breeding them and all that to like make them more like
Tasty.
yeah, more like more tasty. No, I was gonna say like better, more efficient like domesticated animals for slaughtering. Chickens too as well. Like we're doing that with chickens. I forget like the names of the specific breeds, but like they have different breeds, and it's like yeah, this chicken's known for like just growing to an age where you can kill it as an adult chicken really, really quickly. But they have like other like defects as a result of that.
That's creepy. Um,
I mean, we do the same thing with dogs, right?
yeah. But the
Not that
thing with
not that I'm
dogs,
saying it's good or anything. Like it's still kind of creepy. Don't get me wrong.
it is because, you know, a lot of people find defective dogs or malformations cute, and they breed these malformations so that they have
I
these
mean,
cute, ugly looking dogs, and they're like,
that's
haha.
basically what so many breeds of dogs that are like known for having severe health problems basically are.
Yeah,
Like pugs.
yeah, pugs are a good example. They have a very misshapen nose, and they have
I'm
issues breathing.
I'm pretty sure they have like they risk if they're not careful, like their eyes literally just popping out.
Ew,
Yeah,
man. I don't know why people want stuff that is gonna give them a like a big medical bill too.
right? Like if you're gonna breed animals like that, breed them to be like the
Cute and
strongest.
strong. Yeah,
uh, Breed them to be the alphas.
yeah.
To be fair, like in a certain way, that is kind of what we're doing with like chickens and cows and stuff. It's just what we're breeding them for is not best for them.
No. Oh, imagine. So
Horses, I would say, actually have it good though, because we don't breed them to eat them, and we don't breed them to be cute. We actually breed them to be like, you big
useful.
strong horse.
Yeah. Oh man, the things we do.
And like I can't imagine it's a bad thing for them to be bred to be better at carrying people on their backs simply because that just means you have a good back. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't give
I'm,
out
I'm
at the 20.
I'm scared if I look into it now, it's going to be something like, yeah, horses that are bred to have people riding on their backs have weaker ankles or some shit.
Wouldn't that be bad for them as well, though?
No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? Although I could definitely see that happening, like their ankles, like have a lot of pressure on them, extra from having people on them. I
Um,
know if I get too fat, my ankles are gonna suffer. That's
I mean,
probably like the weakest point in a or most stressful point in a body when it comes to carrying weight. I think.
yeah, not only that, but even without weight, even, well, I don't know if they're a bit like us, but when humans run a lot, they get ankle and knee problems
Hmm.
because it's not a motion that is good for your body, although it's exercise. And but also, like, it depends on what kind of person sits on a horse. Like, if it's a obese or morbidly obese person, like, sure, the horse's back is gonna take a toll. But if it's me, for example, they
The
probably won't even
family
feel
of
me on
four.
there. Yeah, but like, I don't think I even give any struggles to a horse when I'm on them. Like, they probably don't even notice I'm there because I'm too tiny.
Unless you were given, a tiny horse. Because I know I was saying they were bred to be strong, but I guess that's not entirely true because we do have show ponies as well, and those are probably a lot smaller.
Oh, that's true. Are ponies horse? Like, just, or is it an different species?
That's a good question.
I have so many questions about the world.
No, yeah, they're both equines, but it's just a pony is just much smaller.
Okay, it's like just a smaller dog. Like a pony to a
Yeah,
horse
the,
is like a pug to a Labrador.
a horse is usually considered to be at least 14.12 hands or about 4 feet 10 inches tall, and then a pony would be shorter.
So they took midget horses and bred them, you think?
Yeah, basically.
Huh. Oh well. It's fun.
That's also what we do when we want miniature versions of dogs.
Do we want miniature versions of humans as well?
You think we should breed people with midgets? Is that what you're saying?
Or just breed more midgets? They are good internet content. I bet there's a midget farm somewhere on Earth.
You can't just say that.
It's good for them,
I mean, sure,
isn't it? Am I,
I
is it
guess.
really that wrong? I'm sorry.
Someone in my last WoW raid guild, or actually no, the one before that, used to really be into midgets, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, oh, well, he could be part of the farm, I guess, if that works like that. It's okay. There are worse farms on Earth than internet content farms.
Internet content farms are real, though. I don't know if you're just saying that, but those are actually a thing.
Yeah, yeah, I know. And but I'm thinking like there's probably some people being farmed somewhere for either their organs or whatever. I'm sure of it on Earth, just as in
Well, I
some
mean,
sort of secret lab or whatever.
it's not secret. That's what scientists are trying to do is grow synthetic organs.
No, it's synthetic, I understand, but like actual humans being kept captive to grab their shit.
I mean, I don't know about being kept captive, but I do like absolutely. I'm certain that there's people, abducting people to steal their kidneys to sell on the black market.
Oh
Just
yeah, it
because
makes
you
more
hear
sense than wasting resource to grow them. That's right.
yeah.
It's gross.
Somewhere out there, there's a mafia boss who insists, like, no, I gotta raise them myself, damn it, and then I take their kidneys.
It's like free range organs.
Yeah. I gotta make sure these kidneys didn't suffer before I sell them off to the highest bidder.
And then you have the other dude. No, they're not suffering. We anesthetize them. Don't worry. They're actually knocked out when we grab their organs. And you're
A
like,
bathtub full
that's
of ice isn't anesthetic.
yeah, that's beside the point though. They're not free range. You don't understand. They need to have
Okay,
their walk.
serious question though.
Hmm.
How much would you sell a kidney for?
How much does it usually sell for?
I'll have to ask.
How much can you sell a kidney for?
You're gonna put yourself on a list with that?
Uh, only 10,000? Organ trafficking accounts to roughly
That
5 to
hmm.
10% of all organs. Wow. 9 body
Wait,
parts you can sell for profit.
how do they have a statistic for that?
Oh, you can sell your. You know that here, when we give blood, we give it for free, but there are places you can give it for money.
True.
I should go give my blood to the US so I get 100 US dollars. It's more than 100 here.
You're gonna hop the border just so you can sell
Oh,
plasma.
did you know you could sell your hair for up to $1,000?
What hair? No, I'm kidding. I am balding, but I still have, I still have enough.
You can sell your placenta for $8, but that requires having babies, so it's a no-no. Wait, wait, wait. You can sell
But
your
then you
whole
can sell the
body.
kid too.
Y-
Just sell
True.
the kid with the placenta.
No, but you can sell your whole body for 1,000, but you can sell one kidney for how much was it?
I mean, okay, here you want the secret tip though?
Dude, sperm is $1,000 per ejaculate. What?
Oh.
But you should be good
I've
genes, I
wasted a
think.
lot of money. A lot of money.
What is that? Oh, you
Hmm?
can sell your skin to have advertisement tattooed on it. Kidneys 10,000. Your
Could,
womb
could,
can be 25,000, like if you're a surrogate mother.
wait, pause for 1 second though. Could you imagine selling like you have like Capcom branded on your forehead, and then they just decide not to pay you, and you gotta like not only did they not pay you, and you have Capcom written on your head, you gotta like waste all your money in like legal fees and everything.
Yeah,
That'd be a nightmare.
I'd get the money first,
Yeah.
before it gets tattooed, and then I'd be held accountable, or not accountable, but like I'd have to do it.
I also fail to see why people can't just use temporary tattoos for stuff like that.
Oh, could you bluff them, you think?
At the very least, I would consider like I would see if like tattoo removal is an option if it's not temporary.
Yeah. They okay,
Or
so
like
you'd have to
I'd
look.
in advance figure out a way to cover it up with like a clever image afterwards.
Yeah, you'd have to read the clause if it says that you have to keep it for a certain amount of time or not, or if it just says get it tattooed.
Could you imagine like someone has like just a black like billboard square of tattoo on their chest, and then like they'll write like Maxi in white, and then like another day then when they want to change it they'll black it out again or something to then like put a different color of like a different brand.
I don't think you can ink over black.
Well, okay, then they wouldn't start with black, but
Yeah,
they would definitely like redo it a few times in whatever colors you can overlap.
the issue with cover-ups is that it has to most likely be darker than the previous one, or use similar colors, or I don't know how they blend the colors. Like I'm not an expert at all, but like cover-ups are
Just
not easy to do.
just get a skin graft. Just take someone else's skin or skin from another part of your body and just staple it on top. Easy.
Oh yeah, you can grow your butt to skin graft over that.
It's true. I have heard stories of that happening for things.
Butt meat is good meat for graphing.
For a lot of things.
Graphing or crafting?
Grafting.
Oh, crafting then.
GR.
Yes. Graphing in French is a scratch.
Just scratch.
Yeah. Like the cat gave you a scratch. It's a graphing.
The cat does give me scratch. It's true.
Mm-hmm. Don't they all?
I saw her looking to gnaw on me when I came out of my shower this morning. She likes it when I taste clean.
Yes, you have cleaned your meat. Good. I shall
I'm
enjoy it
no
now.
yeah. She's kind of a mean cat. Not really. I love Misty, but she gets a little vicious.
Just a little bit.
Hmm.
I Speaking of cat, I had to give medicine for the first time to my cat today. He has to have something in his eye and has to swallow some disgusting liquid.
Like
And
the medicine is an eye drop. You mean?
not even eye drop, it's like a gel that you put in the eye for
That that
infections.
that sounds like it's gonna be a hassle to actually put on the cat. Good luck.
It was actually this morning. He was like, "Hell no." But it's amazing what treats can do. Like he endures a bit more with when there's the uptick of eating a treat.
No, yeah, that's right. You got to give him a treat, or else if he doesn't get a treat, what's gonna happen instead
He's
is
gonna
he's
be
gonna be
mad.
like, yeah, he's just gonna like next time you try and do it, he's just gonna run away before you even get the chance.
Yep. I have to do the eye drop again at 2, and then gotta do the untasteful thing at 8 again tonight, plus the eye drop.
Fun.
Yeah, but it's not the first time I do that. I used to give treatment for another cat for worms, and it's another one that they have to swallow. Uh, it's it was funny to watch, but I was a bit sad for the cat earlier because I gave him that treatment, and then he started drooling and running everywhere and going
Aw,
because I tried to put it in the end of his mouth, but he moved at the same time and spread it all over his mouth, and
aw.
I was like, "Oh, you dumb fuck!" and so he was just like trying to get rid of it like it was poison, and yeah, and
Tricky to get a cat to stay still sometimes
yeah,
until you have them until you have them actually still. But even then,
it's not easy either because he's big, so I have a harder time getting a grip on him because if he wiggles, he can kind of get out of my grip easy. And
you
yeah,
just gotta grab him by the scruff of his neck, hit him with the cat off switch.
it doesn't work with him. because my roommate grabs him by there a lot of times, and I think he's just gotten numb to that. Because I tried at first, but he was just like, nope, 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 nope.
Huh.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Basically, at first,
You're not my mom.
you're not my mom. Yeah, I'm not his master either. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that later and succeeding better. But it's funny because he was scared of me, but I had the treats nearby, so he kept coming back for the treats. And then I kept grabbing him back to put the thing in his eyes. And then he was like, ah! And then I'm like, oh, well, you wanted the treats, that's what happened. And
Shouldn't have been a fat ass. Now you're gonna get got.
yeah, you are prey to your own desires. Just like most humans, to be honest.
I just moved my mic stand. Hope it didn't make a big noise.
Big noise? No, but it made noise, yes.
Well, sorry.
You better be. Oh my god. It's fine. You're a human being doing human stuff. I don't mind.
I am?
Yeah.
Geppetto! It finally happened! I'm a real boy!
I mean, you're actually an adult. It'd be too easy if you were just a boy.
Oh, you mean I didn't get to experience the innocence of childhood?
No. You get straight
Oh,
into debt and college debt and medical fees.
wait, but I don't actually have debt.
Well,
But well, I
actually,
mean, I guess technically I do because I ordered the replacement graphics card on my
yeah.
credit card, but I'm gonna pay it off.
You want to talk about how your PC got murdered?
No, not really. I want to move past that. Although I will say I do think I'll be able to get a refund for the first card, or
Sweet.
well not a refund but a replacement.
Hmm.
So the question now is if the replacement will come quick enough for me to return the second card. Because
Uh,
I totally see them like dragging their feet and taking like 2 months to do it. But I don't know.
yeah. We never know.
Either way though, like I'm still gonna have to go through the hassle of shipping the broken card,
Yeah. Well,
and
wait,
that's
but they
gonna
already agreed to take it back, no?
yeah. I just have to like I said, I just have to print out the email and then
Oh,
ship
okay.
everything back.
I misunderstood, I think, because I thought you meant like that they wouldn't take it back if it takes too long or something like that. Or is that?
That's what. Well, I was worried that they wouldn't cover it, but oh, hang on, hang on. I'm gonna mute myself while there's a car beeping outside.
Yeah,
Oh,
that guy's
never
going
mind.
crazy.
Well, like I said, my window's open and it was literally right next to me.
Yeah, but why would they beep in your street like it's a calm street?
Why indeed? I did actually notice that there's actually a speed bump right in front of my house that didn't used to always be there.
Oh,
Yeah,
apparently I noticed that four new trees on the lawn, and I never saw the people put them there. I'm like, what?
yeah. I'm like, wait, how long has that been there? It's
Yeah,
probably been there for a while, and I just never noticed because there hasn't been any cars going across the speed bump as I've like been looking at it.
yeah,
Whereas to me, it's just like, oh, it's just shitty bumpy road because the road looks like crap.
yep. Oh, how things change around us, and we notice nothing.
Yep.
I always wonder if it's because we don't touch enough grass, or it's just people are sneaky.
No, I think people just notice different things
But
because you
late,
you just don't have a reason to notice certain things. Like you
true,
see it, but you don't really process that it's there because like what do I care that those bumps on the road are slightly more elevated than the other bumps everywhere else on the road? I don't drive a car.
true, true, true. All right. Oh, I thought I had done the skin here, but not yet. It's looking a bit creepy, just a little bit.
I mean, I think that's because like half the body's missing, and
Uh,
the eyes are just like white voids, well, like greenish white voids.
Greenish white voids of destruction.
Why do they gotta be voids of destruction?
Oh yeah, I forgot she's supposed to be a nice goddess of
That-
Oops. Well, I'm just inspired by the goddess. Maybe I'm the alter ego. Or
no,
I mean,
you're just someone cosplaying as the goddess.
yeah, yeah. I don't have the principle, just the appearance.
I feel like that's gonna piss off a god or two.
Unless she's
No,
flattered.
no god likes being falsely represented. Let me tell you.
Have you met a god before? Or is it
I
only
yeah,
what humans say about them?
my uncle's a god actually.
Oh,
I'm related to Zeus, as is all Greek people.
uh, oh yeah?
No, yeah,
Zeus is a
uh,
jerk though.
yeah, but he fathered a lot of bastards.
Yeah,
A lot. There's a lot of us.
true.
Granted, he was a goose for most of it.
Wait, he fucked people as a goose?
Wouldn't you?
I'd probably fuck goose if I was a goose. What's the point of being not the same
No,
species
no,
of what
no,
you're
no, no,
having
no,
sex
no.
with?
You don't want to have sex with other geese because geese are assholes.
Yeah, but you're the alpha chat geese, so you control the assholes and you do what you want.
Wait, you think just because no, yeah, it's Zeus. He wouldn't be just a regular goose. He'd be the alpha goose. You're right.
Yeah. Oops. So, like, then again, it would be like you cannot really have a good grip as a goose because your hands are wings, and you know,
Okay, no, but he would totally have like those like Acme type like wing hands.
you sure? He's not a goose then. He's like some sort of weird, creepy creature.
I mean, yeah,
Wait,
but
wait,
I'm
wait,
just
wait, wait,
saying.
wait, wait. Was he an anthro goose?
A what?
Anthro? Anthropomorphic? Are
Oh,
you saying Zeus was a furry?
definitely.
And
That
Loki
that.
as well?
Wait. That's not even a question. Of course, Zeus was.
Yeah, he not only does he shapeshift into animals to hang out with mortals, but he also has sex with them.
I'm almost certain that's like fact.
Jeez. Not not that sex necessarily relates to furries, but just
Yeah,
the fact that he does that as an animal. Man, we're learning so much on this stream. Amazing. Are you googling this up?
well, no, it's just because you got to remember, or not remember, but just like Zeus does turn into animals to have sex with people. Like I'm not just making this up for jokes. It's actually what he does.
I know, but it feels convoluted. But I trust that it's true because he's a fucked up god. But then
Yeah,
again, humans allow that to happen, or does he like put a spell on them and they can't do
I
anything?
I well, I think the reason why he did that was just at least that's what I'm seeing from Google is because Hera wasn't cool with it, which makes sense.
Yeah,
I did learn some of this from Lore Olympus as well.
yeah. She's like, the fuck, dude? I mean, I, there's a limit to how polygamy is fine, but if you just go play around with everything that moves, it's kind of bad. Especially if you have
Uh,
kids with everyone. Like, what the
Well,
heck?
I mean, I'm pretty sure what he was doing wasn't polygamy. It was just cheating because he was like the god of horny.
Yeah, yeah, no, basically. And not only that, but he's having babies as well with
True.
everyone. And doing it as an animal too. He's like a zoophiliac cheater and all those things.
No, yeah, like that's probably how we got like a minotaur.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think centaurs. Wait, but did he go fuck animals as well, but as a human? Also,
Probably.
if you transform into an animal, wouldn't your semen become that animal's semen? Which means you cannot put someone pregnant?
Well, yeah, but he's still a god. Uh,
The god jizz can make anything pregnant.
eh,
Jeez.
probably.
It's creepy. I don't really like Zeus.
Good thing you probably won't ever meet him.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'd rather not meet him because he's probably gonna be there to do things to me and give me a baby, and I don't want a baby. Not only that, but he leaves these ladies to raise the baby alone as well.
No, yeah, there's a good chance that when he comes to do that, he's gonna have a baby with him, and he's gonna be like, take the previous lady's baby off my hands as well.
Jesus. He is known to do that too. He's the most,
He,
for a king, he's very irresponsible.
yeah. Although I feel like a lot of stories of kings, whether they be real or gods, tend to just showcase that yeah, when you give someone absolute power, they're kind of dicks with it.
Yeah. Eh. I mean, just look at how parents act with their kids.
Yeah,
Oh, I have power over a child. I can do whatever the fuck I want with them.
well, not whatever, but yes, they do get away with a lot, and actually, different cultures have different levels of this. Like depending on where you come from, your parents might be like putting you into an arranged marriage when you're 14.
Yeah, they are treated like they're gods, but they actually are as much a children as we are. For most of them.
Obviously, not everyone's parents sucked, but
Damn, your voice.
hmm?
Your voice was intense there. The um the vibration in it. I think you had something in your throat.
No, yeah, I did need to clear my throat.
It was like.
Let me drink some coffee.
Yeah. But yeah, so been a bit busy the last few days. That's why I was not really streaming, but I did play a bit of Tetris and left at least one video on the YouTube from that.
You should stream the Tetris too, though, if you want.
Stream it. The thing is,
Yeah, why
I'm
not?
I'm more quiet when I play Tetris because I'm like focused.
You're pretty talkative. Although I guess it's true you wouldn't be able to interact with a chat member if anyone did start talking, which I would if you were streaming the game.
I did record myself playing though.
No, yeah, I saw.
I mean, more than one game. Like I could put a lot of videos. Actually, I somehow managed to be able to vibe 30 minutes and like I every 30 minutes I would stop the recording and start another one. So like I have many increments of 30 minutes of me playing Tetris.
Yeah, so just like set it like every Friday or Sunday or whatever you upload one. That way you have content for a month.
It's just that some of the videos I don't really talk. So it's just like me playing, failing or succeeding. Like there's nothing interesting about it.
Well,
But
do what you want. Some people would still upload that. Some people wouldn't. Some people would also just upload everything all at once and not bother to like, pad it out just for the sake of padding it out.
mhm. I'll think
Like
about it.
there's one YouTuber I know actually who I think is like that. Who will like not make any videos for like half a year, but then like when he has his videos ready, will just like put out several at once.
Huh.
Eh,
Huh.
Honestly, I kind of agree with that though. Like, if you have a thing ready, like, just let people see it.
Yeah. Well, because people will they want consistency on their channel. They want people to come back every day. It keeps a lot of engagement and all that. Blah blah blah.
I guess yeah, you need that steady growth for the algorithm to kick in.
Yeah, but I'm not looking to grow anything. Like I'm just having fun.
But growing things is fun. At least when it's plants.
I am growing a plant.
Ooh. What are you growing?
I think it's called Maranta.
Marantha.
Uh,
You're gonna have to show me a picture at some point.
yeah, I got one right here.
Can you put it on your stream?
There it is.
Ooh. Is that a picture of your plant or just a picture of a plant?
A plant.
Okay.
Mine has four leaves right now, and a fifth one coming in, and a very tiny one as well. I had to
That's
prune a lot of it though, because it was part of it was dying. Because actually, so my boyfriend has a bigger plant of those, and it got infested with some nasty insects. And so I asked him for a little cutout of his, and I'm trying to grow it from there. And so far, so good.
that's how growing plants works though, is you get cuttings of them.
Yep.
Let me know how it goes. That's it looks like a cute plant. I like it.
It's also known as the praying plant because during the day the leaves are down, and during the night the leaves are up, and it goes up and down all day long.
Kind of like the morning glories that we have surrounding my house, where in the morning the flowers open up, and then once it's the afternoon they close.
Oh, that's why it's morning glory.
Yep.
Nice. It's fun how plants are mystical.
Yeah. Well, it's like I was saying in one of the other streams. It's kind of really weird and actually kind of scary how some plants will like look like birds or like certain things in order to attract their prey or whatever.
Yeah,
Like how do they know?
they know. They
Yasha,
just
Yasha,
know.
how do they know?
How do we know? How did we develop enough to have a conscience? To be able to have a meta thinking? How does that happen?
It's an excellent question.
Hmm.
Some say it was all chance. Others say that there's no way it could have been chance because like that it's just too improbable for it to have been chance.
Hmm. I mean, one does not exclude the other, because by chance, the probability that it was supposed to happen just happened when it did. I don't know if it makes sense.
No, yeah, I get what you're saying, but I meant more like like someone or something caused it to happen. That also ties into like theories that like everything is a simulation.
Probably all is, to be honest.
So some people are insistent that it's way more likely that it's a simulation than it's not a simulation. I forget the reasoning.
It would
I'll
explain why we believe in God or something. It's like just when you come out of it.
yeah, basically. I'll Google in a second though. I was just killing a boss in Diablo.
All
But
right.
yeah.
Oh, my drawing is starting to lag. I don't know if you can see it.
Well, I not that I tabbed away from it now, but let me tab back. No, that doesn't look like it's lagging to me.
Okay. It's because the like I am painting an area and then the color appears a bit after. It's having a bit of a hard time because it's a huge file now.
I'm quiet just because I'm trying to find a good, concise answer why people think we're living in a simulation. Because I remember one that had a decent like okay, this is plausible, I guess, but um. From a physics standpoint, some theorists point to limits on our ability to probe reality at microscopic scales as possible evidence that we are in a simulation. The quantized nature of fields and particles, the discreteness of space-time, and the uncertainty principle may emerge naturally from a simulated reality. Whatever all that means.
Oh, words that I mostly don't understand all of it.
But basically, because it's so hard for us to see things on a microscopic level, people think that's evidence for us being in a simulation.
It's
It's
also
kind of
impossible
close
for
to.
us to fly, but it doesn't mean fly without assistance. I mean, it doesn't mean that we're in a simulation. Hmm.
Some people think the Fermi paradox is another thing, which is the lack of conclusive evidence of other alien life forms.
Yeah, well,
But
the fact that space is infinite.
yeah,
That's suspicious. Very sus. Hmm.
okay. Here's one fucking theory that I just read that's actually like, huh, this is crazy enough. It might be true.
I'm listening.
It's called the Schwarzschild limit, which okay, the Schwarzschild limit is a blah blah blah, blah limit. I'm getting the like explain like I'm five definition of it, but basically, think like in an MMO when there's too many objects that start interacting too close with in a space. That causes the servers to crash because of the interactions between the objects are and this it says n to the n negative one power worst case and math terminology no one's going to understand. But basically, too many objects interacting in too close of a space cause the server to crash, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, then we have the Schwarzschild limit, which says how much information, matter, energy, etc., can be in one place before forming a black hole that nothing can escape. And then what they're basically saying is the black hole is similar to how people often handle the problem of objects interacting in that way in an MMO, which would be to separate it into its own universe, basically, similar to how a black hole does that in reality.
Oh.
If what I said made sense to you,
So the black holes would be previous realities?
the black hole would be what happens when too many objects start interacting too close together, similar to how in an MMO when that happens, it would crash the server. So instead of allowing that to happen, it in MMOs they would partition it out so
Yeah,
that
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not part of that reality anymore. So a black hole is essentially doing the same thing.
But do you think the black holes that exist right now are like other realities that were destroyed that way?
Possibly.
So there might be alterations of us somewhat somewhere.
There's also, hang on, the doorway effect. The doorway effect, or location updating effect, is a replicable psychological phenomenon characterized by short term memory loss when passing through a doorway or moving from one location to another. We tend to forget items of recent significance immediately after crossing a boundary, and often forget what we were thinking about or planning on doing upon entering a different room. Research suggests that this phenomenon occurs both at literal boundaries and metaphorical boundaries, such as imagining traversing a doorway or even when moving from one desktop window to another on a computer. Memory is organized around specific events or episodes, such as attending a lecture or having a family meal, rather than being a continuous stream interrupted by sleep. This organization is called
Oops.
episodic memory, which involves receiving and storing information about events that are temporarily dated, along with their time and place relationships. So this is another thing that people are saying is proof we live in a simulation. Is us having to load when we walk through doors.
Loading, please wait.
Yeah.
That's actually
Basically,
hilarious.
though.
Wow.
But you have to stop and think like the similarities between this, like the parallels we can draw to games are kind of eerie at times. Also helpful at times too. Like WoW is often used to I remember they were
Study
studying
society.
yeah, they were like studying virus outbreaks using WoW back when they had the whole like virus plague disease thing happen in
Mm-hmm.
classic, I believe.
Not
Or was
just
it
in
Wrath of the
classic.
Lich King?
There was Rat and there was in Kata, I think, with that blood curse from a raid boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like scientists have actually like studied that and how diseases spread between people by using it as basically just a simulation.
People go, they're funny, and then they give it to others. Basically.
Yeah.
Hmm. Uh, but yeah, it is. Well, just the market in WoW can.
What's your best evidence we're living in a simulation? Donald Trump was president of the United States. I mean, yeah,
That's
yeah. Personally, I don't think that's proof we're living in this simulation. I think that's proof of a different theory that I have.
Oh, which is
I forget the actual name of it. Give my brain a second to buffer.
loading. Please wait. What I, because I spoke about that with a friend before, and if we're in simulation, can you imagine how when you come out of it, the next reality is even more than what we have now? Because games can't even mimic our reality. So imagine something that is more than what we can have happen, if it makes sense.
Say that again.
So you know how games aren't as real as real life, although they try
Hmm.
to emulate it. So if you come out of the simulation, how much realer are things out there?
Oh no, why would you say that?
See? Like we're very limited still by our engine or whatever. So there's
We need real life 2.0.
yeah, there would be like a lot more. It's like as
We
if we
don't
were
even
in
have ray
Sims.
tracing.
It, it's like we are in Sims right now and then we come out. Oh, imagine how the Sims would freak out if they were in our reality.
I could definitely picture a lot of incoherent babbling, yes.
Babbling in distress.
I'm still trying to find the actual name of that theory before I start talking about it.
Yeah, it's okay.
I tried going through old Reddit conversations, like searching theory, and all I'm seeing is all the times I use the word theory. Although there's this one random like scientific theory I had when I was like half asleep that I sent to someone.
Yeah, what is it?
You want me to read it out? It's a lot of rambling.
Sure, I'm
Okay,
listening.
okay, 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 okay. I'm just gonna read it out word for word. I had a scientific.
You're
I had
reading
a
it. You're reading the text you're reading is okay, 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 okay. All right, all right.
I had a scientific theory the other day, but forgot to write it down, so I'm gonna ramble until I get the gist of it out. Blah blah blah. First, we have to establish what if scenarios if everything is a simulation. Yeah, it's relevant to this current conversation, which is perfect.
Okay.
hypothetically, if everything is a simulation, then it's irrelevant if it's a perfect simulation, which I feel like,
True, true. I
yeah,
agree.
because if it's a perfect simulation, that means it's like you theoretically would not even be able to tell in any way, shape, or form that it is a simulation. So it's a moot point.
So the fact that we're thinking about it is probably not a perfect simulation because we.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
But anyways, but if it's not a simulation, then there's heaps of problems, and I probably didn't even list all of them out. Like for example, we'd have to figure out how is it not a perfect simulation? Like in what ways does it not correlate to what actually should be reality?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that could even tie into like the laws of physics in our universe might not necessarily translate to what they actually are outside of the simulation if it is a simulation, which would
Oh,
allow for things like the black hole thing I was just mentioning.
what if the universes we create, like magic, dragons, and all that stuff, are actually
But
things that exist in the real world,
but
and we're an in between, and we have vague memories of the real world in the simulation?
oh man. Or like in a previous iteration, like we keep reusing the same PC that we installed shit on, and we keep reinstalling over it, so it's getting all corrupted. So we have memories of like dragons.
Yeah, a random shit that is not there anymore for
Yeah.
us, but it's been there. Like dinosaurs, what the heck is that? Is that like an old corrupted file that's left deep underground? And
No, that's just my grandma. Don't say that about her.
I say what I want. And what if, because we can't even go that deep into the Earth's core, so what if it's just like the processor that's being really warm? The planet's processor.
Oh, what if we gotta reapply the thermal paste and nobody can do it?
Yeah, like planets gonna explode into a black hole because of that. Also because we're lagging the
But yeah,
server.
let me
Yeah,
continue with my rambling thing.
I'm listening.
Um, so aside from not knowing how our reality would differ from the real reality if it was a simulation, we wouldn't even be able to tell how to measure the things that are different. Like, say gravity isn't actually how it's functioning, how it's supposed to. We wouldn't know.
Yeah. Are we gonna start floating?
With maybe the exception of if we find discrepancies in all our like math-based science, but even then, not necessarily.
Do you think that's how Superman felt when he came to our planet? Because gravity was different, and he was like, whoa. Or was he too young to even understand, actually?
I mean, yeah, he was still a baby.
Yeah, true.
So I think certain things of Superman, like not always, most of the time he's just always been super strong. But I think a couple of times, like I think in the Smallville TV series, he actually like slowly developed some of his powers over time. Not the like super strength or super speed, but like yeah, like he didn't have the laser vision right away.
Hmm. Comes with age.
Yeah. Once you hit puberty, you start getting all the nifty things.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what we like.
My scientific theory does continue into like rambly, outlandish territory though, where because I go on and like I propose the possibility that reality is just designed to try and figure itself out, like that's the purpose of reality, and
Why would it try to figure itself out?
because if it doesn't, then it's going to be likely stuck in an infinite cycle of expansion and crunch cycles just indefinitely because that's another scientific theory like I think it's just literally just called like the rubber band theory where basically the universe is just going to keep expanding until it can't anymore, and then like a rubber band it just snaps back, and then that's what we get where everything super condenses, and then we get another big bang, and that's just going to keep repeating. So
Uh-huh.
my theory is the reason why all this random chance to create consciousness in the first place is happening is because it's the universe's attempt to try and break that cycle.
But why would we exist in that? Does the universe really need us?
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying though. It needs sentient creatures like us to like advance science enough to figure something out to change the cycle.
Okay,
that's
but you're
like
you're
the universe is
asking,
just throwing random chance into the void to be like, I hope something happens.
but they're asking puny humans to change something on the scale of the universe?
Well, not necessarily humans, just anything capable.
Oh yeah, because there might be aliens.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Like that's what I mean. Like just all the infinite random chance possibilities of all the planets everywhere. That's the universe's attempt to be like, please, something, help.
Hmm.
At least that's my theory. It does tie into other theories of like, again, like I don't know the names of most of these things, but like you know how people believe we change things on a quantum level by observing them, stuff like that.
It
A sentient universe geared towards having us, do shit would have stuff like that happening.
it's
If
just
what I'm saying makes sense.
it's making me think of you know that one episode of Black Mirror, I think it is, where there everybody just gets matched with people through dating apps, and the dating app tells them how long their relationship will last,
Oh,
and then they have to switch to the next person it gives them afterwards,
I
no,
mean,
regardless of what. But uh, in the
doesn't.
end, wait, in the end of the episode, the plot twist is that the characters that we follow along are actually just numbers in an app, in another app that is trying to tell actual real people if they are a match, because it's simulated their relationships through different stuff beforehand.
Oh,
And so it made me think of your thing a bit, where we're being simulated a lot of times to get something right.
possible. There's so many different theories for all of this stuff, and like not necessarily all of it doesn't contradict. Like there's still like the multiple realities theories that there's not just one reality, there's multiple, and that could just as easily be simulations too. you know
Yeah, yeah.
it None of it could be simulations. Although I feel like if there are multiple realities, it would be more likely that some of them would be simulations, or at least. Oh wait, hang on.
Would you
Truck.
uh, would you
uh,
rather uh there being something after that, or there being nothing?
Hang on. Street cleaner. Street cleaner. So loud.
Yeah,
um
the
See.
your voice changed a bit again too.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't be
I I
sorry.
I also changed how I'm sitting, so I might be further away.
Oh, yeah, I'm listening.
My tone does change a lot, though. Sometimes I'm squeaky, and sometimes I'm not.
Oh my. Who are
But
you
yes,
squeaky for?
um, you know, the right kind of mouse.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
are you pulling a Zeus on me?
Oh, I was trying to segue into talking about your drawing. How's it going?
Oh, wait, you didn't answer the question though.
Why would I need to try to turn into Zeus? I already am.
No, no, no. The question, not the statement. About
Which question?
would you rather there be something after death or not?
Oh, right. I thought you were still asking me about weird Zeus animal stuff.
No, no, I'm already over
To which
it.
I would deny any allegations. But yes, I'm honestly I'm not sure because it could go either way, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
there being nothing means I don't gotta worry anymore.
Yeah,
But also that's boring, so I'd rather it not be that. But I don't want it there to be an afterlife if the afterlife sucks.
yeah. But
I
even if
like
it's
okay.
boring, like you won't even feel bored because there's nothing.
This is a slight spoilers for the Terry Pratchett Discworld series, but uh in that universe, the concept of death is that when you die, what happens to you is what you believe should be happening to you when you die.
Yeah, I like that idea too. I've entertained that idea a lot when I was a
So
kid.
so if you want to go to Valhalla, you go right on in.
It's interesting. Wait. It had me thinking. Okay,
I
if
actually
we're
like
in
that
a
one the most.
simulation
Yeah.
and that is whatever we want it to be, is this just some marketing shit for another life reality where they're trying to see what kind of dead people want, so they compile data with us, and then they use that to market to people in their reality?
Could you imagine, like, just to piggyback off of your idea, if every like this entire reality is all just a simulation, but for some like really stupid, like not important thing,
Yeah,
like 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 brands of toilets or some shit, you know?
yeah.
Like, all right, after the year 4000, which toilet's the most popular? Ah, yes, this one. Excellent. Good
So
work, Johnson.
yeah, so we shall build this toilet forever, make it the best on the
What do
market.
we want to do with all the brains in the vats hooked up to the simulator? Oh, toss them out.
Yeah, we don't need them anymore. Oh
Can
my
I use
god.
them for my D&D campaign again? Sure.
Ah, to be so little. How many humans would be pissed at the thought of that? Damn.
Nah, but I feel like that's not something we would have to worry about, just because like people were really insistent when the Matrix movies came out, and like, yeah, the machines use people as batteries basically. Everyone was like, no, that's like super efficient, super inefficient and dumb. There's no way that that can't be real. Which is why people actually believed that when they get out of the simulation, they're actually still in a simulation. Because that's another thing to consider. Nested simulations,
Yeah.
which we're basically starting to do ourselves, is we're making our own simulations. Which, if we are a simulation, that means we're running simulations in a simulation.
Yeah. Basically, I was gonna say that. And when a character we make that creates a simulation is just another layer of simulations too.
I think that was one of the theories that I remembered reading a while ago, was that because of the possibility of nested simulations, it's more likely that we are one of the simulations than we are,
The
you know,
main.
base reality.
Yeah. So if there are, okay, because with each simulation the reality is worst. How many stronger realities than our own exists above us? Like more
Who
real
knows?
than real. Like,
But
uh,
you know, religious, like, I'm sure there's some religious scientists out there who are like using this kind of thinking for like, yeah, that means God is the one, one simulation above.
maybe, yeah. Because,
Huh?
of course, like, when I control my Sims, I'm basically God to them because I birthed them. I choose their destiny and everything. And I can control the whole city if I want. Like, I'm omniscient.
Yep.
And I can choose if they're immortal or not. And all the things.
That said, if you wanted to control the whole city, you'd play Sim City, not The Sims, but
Yeah.
yep,
But then
yep.
that'd be. Oh! When corrupted presidents and such happened, basically just some bad player playing Sims with us.
I really want to try being president as Donald Trump. I know it's stupid, but it just seems so funny.
Yeah, imagine if they're just making a YouTube channel in their reality with Trump as the president. They're like hard mode challenge.
I never managed to remember or find the name of the other theory I wanted to talk about, but talking about Trump being president brings us back to it. It was basically the theory that because as time goes on, since the advent of nuclear weaponry, with every day that passes is just another increasing likelihood chance of us annihilating ourselves with nuclear weapons. Like it's basically inevitable. It will eventually happen. So as more time goes on, that likelihood increases. Meaning, as that likelihood increases, the likelihood of us still being alive decreases, and thus any reality in which we are still alive becomes more anomalous as time goes on, because it's not normal, because we should have been dead by then, which is why things will get weirder as time goes on, because
It doesn't
nothing.
didn't load anything up to there.
Well, yeah, it's just things aren't going how they should be normally, which is why things are getting weirder, which is why we end up with stuff like Trump being president. But again, that's just a theory. I find it more of like a funny like joke theory to think about than anything. Shit is getting weirder, but it's not because we should have annihilated ourselves by this point. It's just because shit's getting weirder.
I think shit's getting weirder because the global IQ is going down.
Hmm. That too, and several other factors as well. Just everyone's getting poorer and dumber.
Yeah, yep. Things are just not looking up for society. Well, at least not around here.
Well, I mean, Black Myth Wukong came out yesterday, and apparently it's got 2 million players on Steam already, even though it's a single player game.
It's not necessarily a good thing because people are stuck in front of their screens playing a game instead of doing something useful.
But it's a good. But it genuinely does look like it's a good game though. That said though, okay, I don't know how to say this without coming across as maybe slightly racist, but it's always weirded me out how just like if a game is very heavily inspired by Chinese mythology or has Chinese characters, players in China will that's the reason why it has 2 million players is because there's so many players from the Chinese demographic buying and playing the game on release, and it just it, like I is there any other place that does that? Like do Americans go hell yeah another Call of Duty? Well, actually no, I guess they do.
Yeah, guns!
But
Marika,
but no,
fuck
but
yeah!
it's not no, but it's not like everyone in the South went Red Dead Redemption, hell yeah, yeehaw. Like it just
How
feels a
do you know?
little
Did
too like.
did you ask them? Did you?
I mean, no, fair point, but it just feels like I don't want to criticize people for liking their culture, but it feels like they focus on their own culture too much, and like when you hear how like yeah they're really xenophobic, it's like because like Warframe has the same thing where there's a Warframe called Wukong who's also based off of Wukong, and similarly Warframe players in China play him way more than any other Warframe, and there was a huge thing like a year or two ago where he got heavily nerfed, and they like they rioted practically. I mean, not like actually rioted, but they Warframe went to negative reviews for a while because of that.
Wow.
Yeah, like they are very serious about liking their cultural like icons and like mythological stuff and just anything to do with China.
Why does it
I
look
don't think
blue?
I don't think it's inherently bad, but I do feel like there's a bit too much of a focus, Like Wukong is cool. I like Wukong too, but that doesn't mean you know?
Here's my take on this. American or Canadian mythology sucks. We have nothing. But
Yes.
when you look at Mayans, Japanese, Chinese, Greeks, Egyptians, their mythology rocks. Or Norse. So I would be more entertained by these kind of characters coming out. Like, since we don't have our own mythology, we do find other mythologies more appealing. So, like, for example, I really like Egyptian mythology. I know a lot of people that like Norse mythology a lot, so they would be hyped for games that have these themes in them. But Chinese, not only is it a cool mythology, but it's also theirs, so obviously they're gonna be more into it. What we do here as Americans, I think, is more oh, it's about this celebrity, and then everybody go crazy about things with celebrities that we have instead than mythologies, because ours sucks, and we don't belong to any mythology really. I think that might be a point where they go crazier on those, because like you said, our games here is mostly about guns and such. Chinese don't give a shit about FPS. I think. I think the kind of games that they play are more challenging. Also, does this look blue to you? Neon? Hello? I see your green circle, but I don't hear you speak.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, yeah. No, okay. I was trying to respond here and there, and you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I was talking over you the whole time. Does this look blue to you?
Right, and I was asking, the dress you
Mm-hmm.
mean? See, here, wait, let me check on both monitors just to make sure. Oh, really?
Okay. It's not supposed to be blue either. It's just gray.
No.
But
Oh, well,
to me,
good
it
then.
looked blue. I was like, huh.
To me, like it looked more gray than blue.
Yeah, it was gray.
Yeah. All right. Well, there we go.
You're right.
But yeah, just about what you were saying, like you are probably right that like, yeah, well, like I was saying too, like it's a cool, like Wukong is cool, and like I
Mm-hmm.
guess it's true. We don't have anything like that to like unify over when it comes to like buying a cool new game.
Yeah.
And plus, the Chinese like video game industry like is huge. They have a huge demographic. Like 2 million players might not even be a lot, all things considered. China has a huge population, or
Yeah.
just like Asia in general.
Well, even just China, yeah.
No, yeah. So like again, like two million might not even be a lot. Power World was the same thing because it was a Korean developer, I think.
Was it?
I think so.
I have no clue actually.
Let me see if I can find that just out of curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Developer Pocket Pair Inc. Who the hell is? Oh, Japanese developer. Never mind.
Wait. Japanese developers stole from Japanese company? Ooh, how did they not get any whiplash from that?
Actually, yeah.
I figured if it was in another country they could get away with it more, but Nintendo is in Japan, isn't it?
No, yeah. That's
Holy.
a good question. Cause there are some pals that really do look a lot like Pokemon.
Yep. I'm really curious how they got away with that.
Like there's that one boss that's literally just Electabuzz.
Yep, with a girl on it.
He's just Electabuzz with claws and a chick.
Yep, that you can capture.
That's well, that was a bug to be fair.
Oh, they fixed it? That you could capture then.
Well, I'm not sure because I never even bothered to try doing it.
Oh. It's sad
I would assume they fixed it though.
that our world glitched because I didn't feel like starting for the fourth time.
Yeah, but there have been some updates since, so we can maybe go back at some point.
Are there new pals?
A couple. I don't know like if there's a lot, but there are some.
Oh,
Also, I've been having an issue with my PC, but
again?
it's no, but I'm pretty sure it's because of the TV that I switched for my TV that broke, where the resolution for a few things seems to bug out. But I'm almost certain it's because of the other TV, and I need to look at resolution settings for everything.
Oh, okay. So it's nothing too drastic.
No, yeah, and it was the same problem when I had the temporary older graphics card for a couple days.
Sweet.
Yeah,
You somehow survived that PC destruction.
yeah. I would probably be very sad if my graphics card situation was not resolved. The only thing left is to RMA the dead card and see what happens with that.
Mm-hmm. Uh, how comfortable would you say you are with French? Like, do you think you could hold a conversation with someone
Uh,
if they spoke a bit slowly?
and a bit slowly, yes, but it also depends at the level of conversation. I can hold a basic conversation, but not a really good conversation. I'll be honest, especially because I've been out of practice and it hasn't been getting better.
Man, I was wondering because I would have had an idea potentially of a job for you, but I don't know how fluent in French you would need to be for it.
What job?
Basically, it would be like a caretaker job. It would include housing, so you'd be living with someone that is starting to have dementia, and
But I hate people who have dementia.
you do.
No,
But it would basically be
the
to.
disabled. That's cringe.
No, don't say that.
No.
But it would basically
That is
be.
something I could do.
Yeah, it would be to make sure that they don't harm themselves or leave the stove open while they leave, like
Oh man, but
make sure they're
here's
not
the
a danger.
okay. Here's the problem though. I sometimes do shit like that.
Yeah, but you can I do that too. I left the stove open the other day. And the
uh, it,
the stove top
it
actually.
it would be like a comedy skit where like they leave a burner on, they forget to turn it off. I go into the kitchen, I don't notice, and I forget to turn off. Like I turn on another burner and forget to turn off a second burner, so we burn the house down twice as fast.
That's the thing. There's a oxygen tank in that house, so please don't burn the house.
Oh no. Something like that actually happened to me the other day. Not with fire or anything, but just like a real life comedy type skit
Okay, I was like, what?
while I was waiting for the graphics card. Like I was following the dude's delivery route on my phone just because it was showing it to me, and it's like he like went around the block, stopped at like McDonald's for like 20 minutes, and then like came back, had like two three more deliveries to do. One of them was like at the corner of the street, so I saw him park at the corner of the street for like 10 minutes, and then when I thought he was coming to me, he was bringing a package for the people literally right next door. So I was like getting up to go meet him, and it's like, oh, I'm stupid. I
Well,
should not have got up because it was raining too.
well, maybe you should just not stalk your driver too. That was a bit
I
intense.
wasn't stalking.
Define stalking then.
Listen, it's not my fault they show it to me.
It's
It's
you
because I
that
thought
decide
he'd be
to
there in like.
watch.
Well, it's because I thought he'd be there in like 5 minutes, so I was waiting because I didn't want to miss it.
Sounds like excuses.
Listen, when it's a $2,000 delivery, I think it's a reasonable thing to do.
Okay, yeah, I agree. Two
Yeah.
thousand? That's a lot.
Well, 1,800, but yeah.
My,
Well, like I said, the card got more expensive since I bought it last time.
yeah, well, my whole computer costed me less than that, but it has
It's
a decent graphic cards in it. And it was
what
during or after COVID.
what graphics card do you have?
Uh, where do I see that on my computer?
If you go into your device manager, that's like the quickest, easiest way to see.
Hardware and sounds?
Well, if you go to
Device
the
and
search,
printers?
yeah, I think so. But yeah, device manager, and then it's under display adapters.
Uh, wait, no, where's the just PC info? There.
I mean, it'd
System.
probably be there too.
RAM, device, product. I thought it was there.
You could probably also see it in Task Manager as well, maybe.
Yeah, that's where I
Actually, no,
was at
Task
first.
Manager probably won't tell you. No, just go to your search bar and type in Device Manager. Which version of Windows do you have? Although I'm pretty sure it's the same for all of them.
Oh, okay, there we go. And you said
Display
video
adapters?
display adapters. Yeah, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060.
No, yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah, well, it worked out for me so far.
No, yeah, like it's still a really good graphics card. Mine is better. Not to brag or anything, but
Uh huh. I hear you bragging. I'm just kidding.
I forget how much better it is.
What type is it?
I have a 7900 XTX.
Okay. I don't know anything about graphics cards either.
Well, the only thing I would say if you really want to compare computers is to do a benchmark test, and then we can see.
How
I, I
does
I actually did one for my computer last night just out of curiosity.
what is a benchmark test?
Here, I'll send you the one that I used.
Oh, it's something on the web?
Yeah, it was like a thing that I downloaded and then it ran for a bit. I don't think you should do it right now just because it'll stop your art while it's going.
Mm-hmm. No, but
But
I'll
it's
try it maybe later. Though,
it's basically like a program that it downloads to then test your system, and then while it runs, it made me do like an in-game captcha type thing for some reason where it's like shoot down these spaceships while the thing's running. It's like oh okay.
what?
It was kind of fun, but also weird because I was like, I just want a benchmark.
And
I didn't expect a game.
you sure it didn't just steal all your data while you were doing this?
I mean, I would say disconnect your internet while it runs if you're that worried. But I think it's fine because it's just from userbenchmark.com. Which, to be fair, people do criticize that website, but not because it's sketchy or anything, just because they tend to be harsher towards AMD than Intel for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Like people say that they have a big bias towards Intel.
Happens.
Hmm. It's funny though because like for all the problems that I've had with my PC that to be fair are now resolved. Apparently if I had gotten an Intel like CPU instead of AMD, there's a good chance that that would just be fucked just by nature of it being a 12th or 13th generation Intel processor because apparently they're just really like they are really bad. And a lot of people are getting defective or just not good ones.
Oof.
Yeah,
Good
and
to
Intel has kind of like admitted to it, but they're not like issuing a refund or anything. I don't think, or like a mass recall, but like it's actually pretty bad.
that's a bit disappointing. Where's the consumer protection?
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. But it's a good thing I went with AMD instead of Intel this time, because my last computer was Intel. I just went with whatever seemed like the best option.
I usually always have AMD. I think back when I had Intel was like in 19 something.
Hmm.
Back when it was the one thing that was available.
No, yeah, basically. And the graphics card that I have, technically, it's not the best graphics card, but it's like maybe 20% less powerful than the best graphics card for like 50% less of the cost. Because if I wanted the best graphics card, I was actually talking with Rox about this last night, and I think it's a 4090 is the best one currently, but that would cost like $3,000.
Yeah, do you really need that much?
No, like arguably, even the one I have right now is a little bit excessive, and I probably could have gotten like even the same one you have and be more than fine. But because I know I'm not gonna upgrade my computer anytime in the near future, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I figured I'd spend a little bit extra to get a little bit better of a graphics card, and then I won't have to worry for a long time as long as it doesn't break again.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to
Yeah.
go at it with that mindset.
Like just the fact that it has 24 gigabytes of RAM in it alone. Like I know RAM is a weird thing to fixate on, but I just really like that because it's been useful for someone like me who wants to leave many programs open at once.
You leave a lot of programs open at once, like many games.
Sure. Well, not many, but sometimes I did have one or two open for specific reasons at the same time. But no, it is also useful for things like streaming, for example.
Ah, true. Specific reasons, huh?
No, yeah, like I thought about this in advance. I figured it'd be better to get a graphics card with a 24 gigabytes of RAM than because a lot of the options only had 12. Like I think the 3060 only has 12.
Hmm.
Let me check actually because I forget if it's 12 or 16. No, yeah, 12. That was honestly a big reason why I went for the one that I did.
I think it's
That and it
a
just seemed
good
good
choice.
overall.
Yeah.
No, yeah, yeah. My only criticism, and this isn't really the graphics card's problem. It's just that I was never able to get one of my fans in the front of my case to fit with the support bracket for the graphics card. Technically, it would fit without the support bracket, but there's no way I'm gonna put that monstrously huge graphics card in my PC without the support bracket.
Seems a bit dangerous to do,
Yeah, and it's not like it runs hot with one less fan because it's still got two in front and then a bunch everywhere else.
at least. Uh,
Yeah.
you probably can just have something to fan it on the outside too, maybe.
No, but like I said, like the temperature is more than fine. It's not getting hot or anything. Like it still has the two fans in front. It's just the one in the middle that I had to remove.
Okay.
And then like the power supply has one or two on it. The graphics card has three. My um heatsink has two. There's two on top. I think
Yeah, you have
yeah,
quite a
there
lot.
one in the back. Yeah, it's all fans, but mostly because I'm not a fan of water cooling.
So you have a more fan than anything else in your PC. It sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, even because I took out that one fan, I kept meaning to put it in my old PC just to give it an extra fan
Fan service.
because it kept having fans that would die and like they would still work, but they would like get off center, I guess, and like be really rattly, and it was never something that I was able to fix, so I would just take them out. So it lost a lot of fans over its lifespan.
Damn.
Yeah, but fans are super cheap though. Like you can get a pack of 5 or 6 for like $50.
5 or 6 ain't that like a lot?
No, yeah, exactly. Like that's what I'm saying.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. Technically water cooling is still better though, but I just don't trust myself with that. I just know it's gonna end up leaking and destroying everything. If not immediately, it's gonna be like down the road. I'm gonna forget to like change it, and it's gonna like you know degrade over time.
Does it degrade? I don't even know how it
No,
works.
yeah, you're supposed to change them every now and then,
Oh,
because the hose absolutely can degrade and then will leak all over your stuff if you're not careful.
that's stupid.
No, yeah, that like granted, like it'll take years for that to happen, but it still can happen. Which is just like if a fan fails, all that happens is the fan stops working and the computer might get a bit hotter. If that stops working, everything breaks.
Yeah, it seems like a lot more of a financial problem if that breaks.
Yeah, which is why I don't think I'll ever get water cooling in any of my PCs.
Understandably. I thought it was a lot easier to manage than that.
I mean, it probably is easier than I make it sound to be, but it's still just not something I'd want to deal with.
Hmm. Again, with reason.
Yeah,
Not bad at all.
no, yeah, it's coming along really nicely.
Yeah.
Also, I've only just now realized that her eyes are closed, aren't they?
No, I just haven't done her eyes yet.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say it does look like that could be her eyelid and for her closed eyes.
She's like just not looking at her rats.
Huh.
I'd rather have her eyes open, but maybe I can try to put some sort of color in it, like a shine or whatever. Mm,
Saw a post on Reddit today that said Canada was gonna. Wait, let me read the actual post before I say it wrong.
what are we gonna do?
Basically, they're gonna stop importing immigrants for low wage jobs in Montreal.
I mean, about time, because we have a shitload of homeless people.
Yeah.
I don't have anything against immigrants, but when we can't even take care of our own, we should
No,
kind of put a
yeah.
stop to that.
No, here's the exact title: Canada to pause approval of temporary foreign workers for low wage jobs in Montreal. But a lot of the people in the comments are just saying like, okay, but what about like even the rest of Quebec, let alone like the rest of Canada though?
Oh, it's just
Yeah,
Montreal?
yeah, no, yeah. Although I mean, it helps me, I guess, since hard for me to get a job.
Mm-hmm. A decent job,
Although
that is.
I would say part of that is my own fault as well. But yeah, no, also a decent job. Because again, like I have to say this every time. I'm technically employed. It's just I don't go to my job because it gives me like I would get less than financial assistance if I did.
Yeah.
I would actually love to work for Canada Post. They just don't pay me enough to.
Only.
Also, just like the entire situation around me being hired by them in the first place is such a clusterfuck on their part. From like ghosting me for 2 months to like not giving me my first shift, first shift, my first shift for like another three. Um, the union representative that was supposed to show up to my 2 days of training, which by the way was only 2 days, not even a full week.
Uh,
Um, the union representative never showed up for either of those 2 days, so we never got to talk to a union representative when we were like being onboarded.
onboarding union representatives are a lie.
Well, I mean that just showed me like great, so it's very clear how little this union gives a shit about new hires, huh? And
Basically.
and then like yeah, like I mean I've told you about this a bunch, so you know.
Mm-hmm. But still, it's welcome to Canada, and sorry, how it works.
Have fun not getting a job because we've made what could be a permanent position on call to facilitate all the temporary hires that we have.
Yep. I don't even think you'd be paid much working for them, anyways.
No, it was like $21 and like something cents per hour, which like is okay. Don't get me wrong. Like
Yeah, yeah.
if it was a full-time job, it would be decent. I'd be okay with that. But
You
like
you said
for
it though, full time.
well, exactly, and then like you gotta understand like other warehouse jobs pay exactly the same, if not more. Most probably more, but I think a lot of them.
Warehouse? No.
I think a lot of them were offering like $23 an hour during COVID, but now that all the COVID restriction stuff has more or less ended, they've all gone back to lower amounts.
Yeah, because pretty
That
sure that
and
if
the
you get
whole
19, you're lucky AF.
no, yeah. That and the whole temporary worker situation that I really don't know how bad it actually is versus how bad people are making it out to be. But from what I see personally in my very heavily like ethnic demographic neighborhood. It seems pretty bad. Like just from the amount of people that I've seen at the food bank that I stopped going to because it's literally like impossible to go to now. Like there's just so many people.
Oh, you can't even get anything anymore?
Not really. Like even if I was still going, like it would be doubtful.
Damn.
No, yeah.
It's really gotten worse.
Yeah, I feel bad for the people running it too because they were nice and and like a lot of them would like say hi to me by name and it'd make me feel embarrassed because be like, oh, they know me so well, they remember my name.
Oh no. But
Not
nothing
not
to be
embar-
ashamed
not
of.
embarrassed. No, like not embarrassed to like be taking advantage of the food bank. Just embarrassed to be socializing. I want to clarify. Like absolutely, if you need to go to a food bank, go to a food bank and don't feel ashamed. But if people talk to you as a person, hide.
It's funny that you say that because the other day my boyfriend was he went to the coffee shop next door to my apartment and he got called or look wait they said something like oh same as usual and he was like they already remember me. It's been like 6 times I've been there. He's like, I'm not going anymore. And I was like, oh my god, come on, they're being sweet. Why you gotta be like that? He's like, nope.
No, you don't understand. I don't want to be predictable.
Yeah, he's like, nope, 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 nope. I'm like, oh. And he's like, maybe it's less awkward if you come. And I'm like, okay. He's funny.
I definitely do have the habit of when I go to a place getting the same thing often though.
I think it's the same for most humans.
Once you figure out what you like, you don't gotta experiment. You might sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Damn, it's lagging so much I can't even paint. Okay. Let me
Oh,
paint.
sounds like you need a better graphics card after all.
I think that my issues is that I'm making a 24 by 14-inch drawing.
No, yeah, yeah, you're doing a massive thing.
Yeah. The like the dragon drawing I had issues with as well regarding latency. The more I drew on it, the worse it got.
Now that I have all my PC stuff taken care of, and all my wires are untangled now too, thanks to all this, which is something I've been meaning to do. But now I can set up my drawing tablet as well at some point. I should have done that today,
You
but
can still do it while we talk.
no,
It's not very long.
I'm no, I know, but I'm still like I'm kind of sleepy and I'm just sipping on my coffee.
Oh,
This is gonna be a chill day for me.
all right. It's good. Um,
But I'll definitely like get my shit set up so that another time I will draw alongside. Definitely, like don't expect me to finish any drawings in nearly the same time frame that you do though, because like
why?
something, because you got to remember I'm not as talented and it
No, no, I
takes me.
meant why would I expect that?
Oh, oh,
I,
I guess you wouldn't. Fair.
it like even people that draw are like, how the fuck do you draw so fast? And I'm like, I don't know. I just do things and they happen. But yes, sorry. Go on. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, well, I mean, your interrupting was fine because I don't really have to go on now. I don't
Oh
have to
no!
go on
Don't give
anymore.
up. No.
I can give up. It's over.
What have I
Finally.
done? What have I done? I've ruined another life. There it is. My art is killing people more than it's saving them. That would be bad. If that were the case, I mean.
If you had some really cursed art that caused people to like die.
They become so they doubt themselves so much they feel like they're such shit that they just don't want to go on anymore just because of how I draw.
You know what would happen, right? Is that would get sold to the highest bidder as like a famous like cursed piece of art, and that would just keep happening until it ends up in a museum.
And then everybody dies at the museum.
Yeah. Something like that. I'm
No,
pretty sure there are some, like there is like a story of a cursed piece of art that has had shitty things happen to everyone who's owned it though. Like I don't know.
maybe
Hmm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We'd have to look it up. Cursed piece of art.
You know, if you find anything.
I'm not looking right now.
Oh,
I was secretly tasking you with this.
cursed piece of art.
Not to
List of
confuse.
reportedly haunting list of reportedly haunted paintings on Wikipedia.
Oh, nice.
There's the portrait of Bernardo de Galvez, the painting of the Spanish general Bernardo de Galvez from 1746 to 1786. At the end of a hallway in Hotel Galvez in Galveston, Texas, is said to have supernatural influence over photographs taken of it. Some claim to see a skull in flash photography of the painting, and according to local folklore, visitors must politely ask permission of the ghost to take a picture of the portrait, or else the photo will be ruined upon development.
Wow.
See, this is American Canadian folklore. Is just supernatural ghost shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. We have a lot of ghosts.
No, but like actually though, like anything that's not like cultural appropriation from Native Americans is just us doing like ghost stories from like this asylum's haunted. It's like, no, it's not haunted. It's just underfunded. But yeah, there's still more though. If you'd like me to keep going through the list.
Wait. It's just funny because we came here, killed all those peoples, and then we complain we're haunted.
Yeah, that would happen.
Right? I think their spirits are restless, and it makes
Eh,
sense.
Yeah,
Yes, go
but
on.
yeah. Okay. Portrait of Henrietta Nelson from she was from 1734 to 1816.
Hmm.
Died by falling down a flight of stairs in her home at Yaxley Hall in the English town of Eye, and was buried in a mausoleum on the property according to her wishes. However, years later, new owners moved in and destroyed the mausoleum, moving her remains to a nearby church. According to legend, Nelson has haunted the grounds ever since, trying to return home to her dearest resting place. A portrait of Nelson by William Johnson has purportedly become imbued with her spirit, with her ghost following it even when moved out of the house. Viewers have reported her face in the painting changing shape and a pale figure with identical clothing walking the grounds. I feel like so much of this is just like I like people saying they saw shit that they probably didn't see and just making shit up though.
Yeah, but it's entertaining to think about.
No, yeah, like don't get me wrong. I love watching like YouTube ghost videos.
I wouldn't say
It's
I enjoy watching them, but I just like the story concept of it.
yeah. Okay. Man proposes, God disposes.
What?
Edwin Edwin Landseer's 1864 painting Man Proposes, God Disposes is believed to be haunted and a bad omen. Imagine not only is this shit haunted, it's also just not, bad omen, bad vibes.
Oh,
Uh, According to urban myth, a student of Royal Holloway College once committed suicide during exams by stabbing a pencil into their eye, writing, "The polar bears made me do it," on their exam paper. There is, however, no university record of a death in the picture gallery.
okay.
Another legend among students, dating back to at least the 1960s, is that anyone sitting in front of the painting during an exam will fail it. This
Oh,
has led to teachers covering the painting with a Union Jack when student examinations are ongoing. I find that funny. Like, yeah, if you sit next to this painting, you're gonna fail.
also we keep the painting here.
But, but we
Wow.
could move it, but we're not gonna.
Yo, the other one, the
There's a
painting,
ton more, by the way.
the painting that makes skulls when you take picture of it. Imagine if the dude just knew how to you know how there's some sort of paint that under the light would show up but not just at human eyes. I don't know how to like UV stuff under UV light it appears.
something that you can't see with the naked eye, but that will reflect light to create floating skulls when you take a picture of it.
Yeah, so the person just painted a skull over, probably by on purpose because he knew about that thing, and people just get scared because it seems uncanny.
Honestly, though, I feel like situations like that, like the explanation probably is something like that. Like that sounds like it would make sense.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cool that they discovered that a long time ago.
Yeah.
I
Well, I mean,
mean, oh yeah, go ahead.
you gotta. Well, I was gonna say, like, you gotta think like how many paintings are there with like stuff was painted over, and like what we see as the final version isn't the actual final version. Because like the Mona Lisa, for example, is a very famous painting that people have found out has had like it's got layers.
Oh,
Yeah,
it has layers like an onion.
yeah, the final version of her face wasn't actually the final version. I believe is what I remember seeing.
Oh, so it got popular after being revisited.
Well, it's possible that no one saw anything except the final version, but yeah, basically.
Makes sense, because
Eh,
they could have just like drawn over themselves before releasing it.
yeah. But the point I was just trying to make though is that actually, what was the point I was trying to make?
Did you even have
Uh,
one?
I never have a point, but no, it's just that the final version of the art that we see isn't necessarily like there's I know where I was going with this is that there's very possibly tons of other famous paintings that have an extra layer of paint underneath that's slightly different than the final version that we just don't know because no one thought to like x-ray every single picture to check, you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Sorry,
no.
it took me a minute to think that sentence out just because I'm playing Diablo in the background, but like it's after like playing it for a week, I'm finally at a level where it's intense and like if I'm not careful, I could die.
Ooh, it's okay. I'm
Yeah.
also focused while drawing, so we're having awkward discussions.
I would have been done with the season over the weekend if my computer didn't die.
Ah, you'll be able to catch up quickly.
No, yeah, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could kill Uber Lilith with my character currently. Like I'm definitely way stronger than the last time I played this, that's for sure.
Why aren't you trying?
Cause I want to fix up my gear just a little bit more first. To be fair, I did try and I got her to the second phase, and then like I figured I'd get my gear a little bit better set up before trying again, just so that it's not a struggle.
Oh, you don't like a challenge?
I like a challenge, but listen. The only purpose I have for optimizing my gear is for that one thing, basically. So like I might as well do it because I do like the min maxing aspect as well too.
Oh, okay. I get bored with doing that usually.
No, I actually really like doing that. Like Path of Exile is my jam. I love trying to craft my own perfect pieces of gear from scratch. I play mostly as if I was playing solo self-found in Path of Exile, which is a type of server you can make your character in. But I don't actually do that just because I'll usually do a build with a character and it's like I need this one specific unique item that's not even like a really good unique item, but I just need it because of the unique effect that it has. And like I could spend 3,000 hours trying to farm it specifically, or I could just trade someone else and get it super cheap.
I'm surprised you don't make money off of you know, in real life, off of grinding shit for people in MMOs and such.
Um, I mean, technically you could, but I mean, it depends what game and what we're talking about. Like, in theory, you could be doing that with World of Warcraft. Like, I probably could have been, but I wouldn't have wanted to because that's how you get your account banned.
Well, you
And
don't
then
get
it
in-game money, you get real life money. How will they link that to your account?
there are ways, but no, yeah, like It is true. People sell boosts, and sometimes they sell the boosts for real gold. But I think most people generally prefer real gold, real money. But I think most people prefer to pay in gold and will like just not go for boosters who charge real money,
But it depends.
unless it's like super cheap.
Huh.
I will say I actually miss like I'm sad that I missed out on when Diablo 3 had a real money auction house for items in the game just because I would have loved to make money off of that.
Yeah, that was a weird pay to win thing. And well, not pay to win necessarily because you could get the items yourself, but there was a gimmicks about to happen with that, and people were like, no.
Yeah. No, yeah. But like it just makes me think like in a battle for Azeroth at the start of the expansion when I was farming all that money to get the Brutosaur, I one of my biggest ways of making money, well, actually the main way, was just selling a lot of leatherworking gear, and that was when leatherworking also had it that you made bows for some reason. I guess because they figured hunters are probably leather workers, so let's have them make the let's have the leather workers make the bows this expansion.
Oh, it's
Um,
not engineers usually?
no, well, engineers are guns, so there probably was an engineering gun, but
Wait,
leatherworking had the bow.
what used to be bows then? Where?
I want to say blacksmithing, but probably just nobody, and it was probably just quivers that people made.
Or scopes?
Yeah, well, scopes engineering for sure too.
Yeah.
But anyways, where I was going with this is there was a couple of like leatherworking bows that I made that they were epics. Don't get me wrong, but they were still like why would a couple of them I sold for like 100,000, like maybe even 200,000 gold, and all I could think is like, why would anyone pay this much just because it has like the perfect stats for what you want, or like maybe had some like speed or leech or something. Like it's still a shit BOE that's like worse than the shit from Mythic dungeons. Not even Mythic Plus, like just regular Mythic dungeons.
I'm thinking it might be for Smurfs in the PvP because the eye level probably was not max level.
It was probably something like that, or like for a Mythic Raider trying to gear all five of their hunters as quickly as possible so that they can get all of them in Mythic dungeons for the next week's Mythic dungeon chest reward.
Maybe.
People really did do that though. They really did have like five of one class, and then like they'd run the dungeons. They'd do their 10 mythic pluses or whatever, and then they'd go next week and they'd see, oh yes, this one got the bow. I will main this one this expansion or this season.
Wow.
Yeah, but like it was like a actual strategy for a lot of raiders.
It's a bit weird, but sure.
No,
Uh,
yeah,
I say weird just because, I play the game for fun. I guess that's their
me
fun, but it's
too.
just like I play the game a lot more casually.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like doing the harder content as well, but I would never make five of a character just for the sake of having a better luck with the random weekly reward chest, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That said, I did make a Void Elf Hunter when I was like, I need to level up a character on Alliance to like unlock the allied races on Alliance. I because I already had one of every class, I was like, well, I guess I might as well do Hunter again. It was actually kind of nice though, because Void Elves have the thing where their casts don't get interrupted by damage, so I didn't have to deal with that for my aim shot ever.
They do? Oh,
No, yeah,
I didn't know. That's actually pretty good. That explains
yeah,
why I would kick ass with my mage.
yeah, because you don't have your cast knockback or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it doesn't start casting again.
And honestly, I kind of liked their little extra movement, racial power ability thing.
Extra movement?
Yeah, well, they have the thing where one of their racials is like you press it and then like it sends like a void shadowy thing forward, and then when you press it again, it teleports you to it.
Man, it's been a while.
Yeah. Void elves are kind of cool. That said, I'm still bothered by the fact that everything's either an elf or a dwarf. Like
Yeah,
we can't have the cool races that everyone actually wants, like Murlocs or the snake people.
Nagas.
Yeah, or Nagas.
Snake people? Oh yeah, the desert snake people.
Yeah,
Me,
Sethrax.
yeah.
Wait, no, I think Sethrak is the name of one of them, not the race.
Um,
I think Sethrak is the god,
I think yeah. Um,
but that could also be the race. I'm not sure.
the race named after the god, maybe. Um,
Not that I minded Volpira or anything, but I did always find it funny how you could tell that they were like they just used the goblin model.
yeah. I did want to play the Arakoa.
Oh yeah, that's another one people really wanted.
Yeah, being a bird person would be amazing.
Yeah, I have a toy that turns me into that, and I do it all the time on one of my characters.
Yep, me too. It is a druid form for the Sandalari trolls, though.
Nice. That's the other thing. I sometimes I'm jealous of some of the like druid and shaman totem, like the shaman totems as well for the allied races. Some of them have cool ones,
Hmm. Well,
but I don't like necessarily want to make 50 different shamans to get all the different cool totems, And same thing with druids. I don't even think I unlocked any of the like artifact challenge appearances for druids from the mage tower back in Legion.
me neither.
Like I'm pretty sure I only did the ones for the hunter. I think I did all three for priest, but I might have only done the one for discipline. I honestly forget. And then I know I did the one for assassination rogue, and then I think I did one for paladin. Maybe. Actually, no. I don't think I ever got my paladin far enough.
I tried to do many of these and I didn't succeed at all.
Did you ever try them when they brought them back later on in
Yep.
other expansions?
hmm I was trying on my hunter, never succeeded.
You'll get it one day if you keep playing. I'm not even currently subbed to WoW. I let it expire just because I haven't played it in a bit.
Same here. Haven't played in a. Well, last time we played, I played a bit of that, but that's about it.
The expansion's gonna release in like the next week though, if you are thinking about it.
Yeah,
Actually, I think the pre-expansion is the 22nd, but
it's
I
already
don't
out, isn't it?
no, but I mean like the like when you like get the premium version and you can play the expansions launch 2 days earlier,
Oh,
like
okay.
the yeah like the preseason or whatever, the pre-expansion changes is out, but not the like pre-release.
Okay. And yeah, no, I
But
don't
that's
think I'll
base.
go play.
But when they do that, like that's basically the official release. Like everyone says, is like you don't really want to be playing the MMO 2 days after everyone else.
Why not? Then there's no crowd in your face.
Well, but then you're gonna be behind everybody.
Not really. You can catch up easily because a lot of people work and stuff.
Well, yeah, but for certain things, it's definitely better to be first.
Like what?
If you want to make a lot of money off the auction house, those 2 days matter quite a bit.
Okay. Aside from the money in the auction house.
And then, depending when those 2 days are, you might be able to get some extra stuff done before a Tuesday reset. But I don't even know when it's releasing.
Hmm. I'm not too convinced so far.
Oh, I think it's actually releasing on the weekend, and that's what it was. Like if you want to play over the weekend, you got to get the premium version, basically.
Ah, okay. And it gives time for a lot of people to do that.
Yeah. Something that felt so weird to me though is I keep getting ads for World of Warcraft on Twitch, which is fine, right? But the biggest selling point that the ads seem to put forward is like, you don't have any friends to play WoW with? No problem. We have solo dungeons now. And all I can think is like, is anyone really joining an MMO
To play
to,
alone.
yeah, to like do solo dungeons of all things?
I saw those ads too, and I was like, wait, huh? I found those hilarious as well, but it was on Instagram.
Like how about you give me a version of WoW that's like just offline, designed for solo play, and then maybe I'll consider that.
Yeah, or just sell the game as a solo experience, like a one-time buy.
Oh, in-game mounts and pets for purchasing Steel Series World of Warcraft limited edition collection. I just saw this posted 35 minutes ago.
Oh, and what does it do? Just gives limited stuff for like 2 days.
Well, Steel Series, yeah, it's like World of Warcraft themed mice and headphones. And basically, if you buy those, then you get in-game pets and mounts.
Oh, okay, I see.
Which kind of I hate when they do stuff like that because I've always been of the opinion that like World of Warcraft is probably like the most expensive game anyone could be into just because you got to buy expansions on top of having a monthly subscription, and they expect you to like you can't even get everything in game through playing the game because they have like stuff like this where it's like you want to get this mount or this pet, you got to buy this mouse or these headphones.
Unless they spawn in the black market.
Yeah, but I doubt they would.
Wasn't there
That that said though, I think one of the mounts looks like one of the mounts from like the cash shop that I already have, although it could just be a similar version because I don't think the knees are the same. But then like the pets look cool. Actually, one of them I'm not sure if it's a pet or like a rideable turtle with a cannon.
what?
But if it's a rideable turtle with a cannon, I want that, so it sucks.
Uh, but do you need that? That's the actual question.
Well, no, but I'm just saying though, it would be nice to be able to get the things without having to pay. Like, yeah, the
Because
grinning reaver mount, you got to buy a thing that's 200 USD if you want to get it.
what? It wasn't that costly when I got it.
Yeah, okay, so the grinning reaver is the mount from the cash shop. Then I was right.
Yeah, but no. Look, the I like that there are stuff that are exclusive-ish because, in a sense, it means that not everybody has it, so you can be a bit more unique in game. Though
But
when it's something that is purchased, it's a bit stupid.
well, yeah, here's the
And
thing about
not
that
only that,
is
but
that
the Grinning Reaver already exists as a model, so you can have the other one. And there are already turtles, and there's already 1,000 mounts in the game that you can
I
choose from.
I actually find it funny that the grinning reaver is the one tied to the most expensive like real life item. $200 for a mount you probably already have.
Yeah, not only that, but if you get that turtle you mentioned, you're gonna use it twice and then forget about it.
Yeah, basically.
So why do you spend money for it?
No,
Prestige
no, I,
collection,
I agree,
and
but
then
I'm just
yeah,
well, I still have that criticism though that I just think everything should be earnable in game in one way or another.
nah, I kind of like the exclusivities, cause
But but you could still have stuff that's exclusive whilst having it still be earnable in game, and just I feel like there's so many different things at this point that like people have like you very rarely encounter people using the same thing unless they're intentionally using the same thing.
uh, depends. Cause when
Wait,
something comes out, everybody just uses it.
well, yeah, I guess that might be a little bit true. For flavor of the month Israel. And I was gonna say that there's also a good chance most hunters you see will be wearing the same stuff because hunters haven't had a good like set of male armor like for like 20 years. Like I feel like it's only started to look good like a little bit in Legion, and then Battle for Azeroth got a little bit better, and then Shadowlands is where you started having some actual decent looking hunter armor that's not just shaman or animal heads.
True. I'm better off not playing at all.
Well, yeah. At the end of the day, I have so many other games to play that I'm just not gonna go back to WoW.
Yeah.
I still might buy the expansion for Diablo 4 in October when it comes out, just because I do really like the like story of Diablo 4, and like I want to continue it, but
Mhm.
the game itself is a little eh.
Yeah.
Like it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It is a fun game, and I enjoy playing it. And there's still a couple of classes that I haven't even tried out, but like it looks good, but the gameplay itself has that generic feeling to it where like it's like okay, but how do I describe? It's like the Overwatch of this style of game, if that makes sense.
Elaborate. It's like candy.
It's like I'm playing the Overwatch of this style of game where it's like I have my unique abilities, but they're very generic versions of what those unique abilities could be. And
Yeah.
even the itemization, like yeah, you can do a bit different stuff with your itemization, but like for the most part it's like you want more or less the same stats that anyone else is probably going to want for almost every single build.
There's the metas.
Yeah.
Sadly.
And like even if you're doing a different build where it's like you want damage over time instead of just summon damage, it's just a different affix that does the same thing for a different type of ability basically.
Hmm.
But yeah, like I said, the game still feels fun, but it's just it's lost some of its character.
Uh. Yeah. Like most games coming out, to be honest.
Yeah, not all of them though.
That's why I said most and not all.
No, I know.
The the industries are disappointing me a lot, to be honest. And that's why I've
No,
not
yeah.
been really playing anything.
The thing that disappoints me though is also when I see people hyped for a game that I can tell isn't worth the hype, and then it comes out and then they're disappointed, and I'm like, yeah, but
Can't you
what
tell?
did you couldn't you tell that all it had going for it were nice graphics?
Yeah. People see graphics and they're like, "Ooh." Same thing with
Yeah,
movies. That's why all those lame movies with good graphics come out and have a lot of people go watch them. They just go,
yeah,
"Ooh, special effects."
basically.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't been watching any movies really lately either. It's just
As we
always the
say, yeah.
same thing. It's like not original at all. And it's annoying. They keep following that damn recipe, just putting different settings and such, and
the
that's all.
the worst in my opinion is how, well, maybe not the worst because some of them are decent to watch at least, but just how often shit is being remade rather than anyone trying to invent a new story.
Mhm.
Or worse, the oh, another loud truck. Uh but yeah, not only like are they doing remakes, but they're trying to remake the remakes to make it different when they could have just made a different story and not ruined an existing one.
Yep.
I feel like part of that reason that happens though is because they're trying to attach their idea to an already established IP to make it easier to sell their idea.
Maybe.
Like
But it's
that's probably
still
what happens with a certain Star Wars or Lord of the Rings stuff.
there's Lord of the Rings stuff.
Well, there was I forget the name of it, but there was that TV series that came out recently that people didn't really like because they felt it wasn't. like traditional Lord of the Rings, and it was like it should have just been its own thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And
Yeah.
there's also that Game of Thrones thing, I think, as well.
Oh yeah, wasn't there? Yeah, weren't they making spin-off series of that?
Yeah, I think I remember something that of that line too.
Good luck.
Yeah, no, the fan base is already pissed off enough as is.
Yeah.
I doubt
I,
they're
I, re-
gonna accept anything else.
yeah, and I saw yesterday that the acolyte, which likewise was not doing good, isn't getting a second season. And it's like, yeah, apparently people really did not like that Star Wars show, which sucks because like I remember people really like didn't people really love the Mandalorian?
I think it had something going for it. That might be why
Had
just a comedy type probably
it,
appeals.
it had that baby Yoda, and that's all you needed.
True. I've never watched it actually.
No, yeah, I haven't either. I keep meaning to. I probably should.
Eh, it always feels weird to me when people say I should watch something.
Well, okay, fair point. Instead of saying I should, you know, it probably wouldn't be bad if I did.
Would it be good though?
I think it would probably be a little bit entertaining. I did eventually watch like Star Wars episode like 7, 8, 9, and they were okay. Honestly, I see why people thought they kind of sucked though.
Well, for the time they were made, they are quite amazing.
No, but I'm talking about the three newer ones, not the older ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had 6, 7, 8 in mind, but like the old ones.
No, you're thinking 4, 5, 6.
4, 5. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay.
See that yeah, that's where the confusion came. The really old the oldest ones were 4, 5, and 6. Then they made 1, 2, and 3,
Yeah.
and then Disney made 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
And 6 is scared of 7 because 7, 8, 9.
Ew. Don't do that. They should have stuck to not making more movies. People that have the money to make movies should try to innovate.
Oh, hang on, let me go take care of dogs. I'll be right back.
Okay. And just like that, he's disappeared. Uh,
Okay, I'm back. Crisis
welcome back.
averted.
What were
It's
they?
it no, someone was coming in, which caused the animals to freak out. But it's not even like someone they didn't know or anything. It's just someone they weren't expecting.
Is it the dude you mentioned last time?
No, no, no. Someone that my mom is friends with. He's probably here because she's gonna show up from work very soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, almost two. It's 2 and 5 minutes, by the way. So you should probably take a break soon to go do your cat thing.
Yes, it's 2:15 actually.
Oh, okay.
I've put an alarm too as well. But thanks for the
Yeah.
reminder. My God, I can't speak.
The remainder.
The reminder. The thing that will tell me to do the thing.
I found my D20 chilling on the ground when I cleaned up behind my bookshelf. I knew it was there though because it had fallen out of my pouch with all my other dice, and I was always too lazy to pick it back up. But I have a D20. You want to guess what number I roll?
One.
Did you just say one?
Yeah.
Um, no, 18.
Oh,
I have better luck than that. Come on.
I thought. Okay. I'll guess again.
Ooh.
8.
No, that time was a 2.
Man, I'm
But
reading too far into
I
the
either
future.
I either roll very high or very low with like very few in betweens.
Okay, next is gonna be 12.
Um, for a second I thought you got it, but no, it was 17.
Wow. Next is gonna be.
Okay, last time though.
Oh, I was having fun.
Oh,
Um,
well, I mean, we can keep if you just want me to keep playing with my dice. I don't mind.
um, I want to try to guess one right at least. You're gonna roll a 20.
I wish, but 9.
That's close.
Yeah, that's close to 20.
Is it close on the dice?
No. Well, oh, you mean like physically close?
Mm-hmm.
Let me. Um, no, they are not even touching.
Wow.
If it was 6, it would kind of be closer. But no,
Um,
it's like almost complete opposite sides, practically.
okay, how about 17?
Okay, I'll try and roll a 17, just so you can be right. I got an 18.
Oh, I'm getting closer. Okay.
You're getting closer. You want to try
Um,
again?
you're gonna roll a 1 this time for real.
No, 12.
Oh, well, there was a 1.
There was a 1 in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair.
It's
I
like,
guess you're technically right.
it's 1 in a 20 chance that I get it. You're gonna roll
You have a 5% chance to guess right.
5%? Oh, yeah. 16.
Nope, 7.
Every time it's like way opposite.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I
roll.
swear I'm not cheating or anything either.
You're gonna roll a 2. No, I trust you.
Let's see. All right, hang on, that was a 17, but it also hit my mouse. Let me do it again. That one doesn't count.
Okay.
Oh, well now I got a 20.
Oh, I had one of the two numbers.
My favorite thing in a D&D campaign that I played in high school, I think, was we used to go by the rule where if you rolled a 20 and then you rolled another 20 and then like you roll a third time and the third time was enough to actually hit, you just instantly killed them.
3 20s in a row?
Well, two 20s followed by another hit to like confirm that you actually hit.
Okay, yeah. Damn.
Happened once when we were fighting a dragon.
That is.
Also happened in a different campaign that I was running for some friends where I might have accidentally mauled someone to death with a bear because I did that. I rolled two 20s in a row,
Oh
and I was
no.
like, no, yeah, I felt really bad. I'm like, you know what? Let's make up some bullshit way of how you get revived very quickly because we literally just started. Like like don't get me wrong, if people's characters die, they die, but I feel like you can make exceptions when like you literally just started and don't want to like halt everything so they can make another character.
Yeah, I know that makes sense. I agree.
But
It's.
whether it be like you find some bullshit way to bring them back to life or like another character shows up that's like, "Hey, look, it's my twin."
Yeah. Yeah, that could be a thing. Uh, I. The game is meant for fun to begin with. So,
Exactly. I feel like sometimes people get too like
into the
focused
rules.
yeah, too focused on following the rules like by the letter, by the law, and it's like one of the first things like the dungeon master's guide says somewhere is like, yeah, these are just a guideline, and if you feel like changing anything to make it more fun for your players, like change it, do it.
Yeah, it's like have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't. It's every time I hear of people like that, I just imagine these nerds that go, no, but the rules said this thing. You can't do that because, and it's like, bruh. Just
I
enjoy.
like your mocking nerd voice with the laughter too.
Yeah, no, they always
The,
have this laugh when they
the
succeed at
snickering.
something. Yeah, it's like the only place in life where they have some sort of control, and it's sad for them.
I control all the power because I'm the dungeon master.
Yeah, you can't do anything about this, cause those are the rules.
Roll a fortitude save.
Oh yeah, my rat is so cute.
Yeah,
It's like squeak,
squee. That
squeak.
little furriness. I like that you're getting the details in.
Yes. Oh, I see what you mean by eyes closed. Like those are the eyelids here.
Oh, now you see it. But no, yeah, it
No,
totally passes as eyelids if you just change the shading a bit.
yeah. Well, if you just go, you hide the the
Although
part.
actually, are a person's eyelids lighter color than the rest of their?
Not really. It depends on the lighting they have on them, but
What about someone who tans a lot? Would someone who tans a lot have tan eyelids as well, or would their eyelids not be as tan if their eyes are open a lot? And would that be bad for your eyes? Probably.
I don't know. Usually when people go tan, they close their eyes. They have
Or
those
like have
little goggles.
sunglasses, or yeah, the goggles. No, but that's what I'm saying though. You got the goggles to protect your eyes, but doesn't that mean you're also protecting your eyelids?
Yeah, pretty sure it covers the whole eye.
I'm gonna Google tanned people. Some tanned people face. Wait, what? I like I Google tanned people, and the first image that pops up is Will Ferrell, like super sunburnt, with just how tan is too tan?
And those are good questions. But yeah, I was gonna say be careful if you Google that, you might find some strange stuff. Google might
Oh,
interpret this as you trying to find a specific kind
I
of a.
looked up tanned people faces, and I'm just getting a lot of like stock images of like a person with like a tan filter applied to half their face.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not what I want.
that ain't what I meant.
Do you think tanning helps hide bags under your eyes if you're prone to getting bags under your eyes?
I think makeup would do a way better job than tanning.
Probably, yeah.
I feel like tanning would make it more visible actually,
Also possible.
because you'd have more contrast in your face. Finding anything?
Hmm?
Finding anything?
Oh, I went off on a tangent reading random Reddit things because that's what ends up happening when I look at one thing on Reddit.
That was quick.
I think apparently like the most recent version of my driver for my graphics card is like actually good because that's the one problem that AMD does definitely still have is that their drivers aren't as good as Intel's and Nvidia's or whatever.
How come?
I assume it's just because they don't have as much years of experience building the technology, right? And that's why ray tracing, for example, the AMD graphics cards suffer a little bit when it comes to ray tracing technology, but they're getting there and it's getting better. And again, like I keep saying, none of the games I play actually use ray tracing. So for it to be shit at ray tracing is irrelevant for me because like what do I care? But most games that even new games that are coming out, a lot of them still don't use that technology because it's not most devs don't seem to really care about it that much.
Probably because not everybody uses it either, or can
Yeah,
use it efficiently.
yeah, because only the most expensive GPUs can even run it at all. Like even the shittier options that can do it, like your graphics card probably has ray tracing capabilities, but they're probably not that great.
No clue.
But I'm almost certain yours does have ray tracing as part of its stuff.
Could be. I honestly don't know.
Have you watched the anime Doctor Stone?
A bit of it, but not all of it.
Oh, okay. Because I was just gonna say that I finally caught up and watched all of what's available. So now I gotta wait for the next season.
It's not finished yet.
No, but what I was gonna say is that like at the end of the season that I watched, they announced that the next season is being made, and it made me happy because I like when they do that, right? When they say for certain, like, don't worry, the next season really is coming. You're not gonna get cliffhangered for like 2 decades for something that might not ever happen,
Thank God. That's
right?
why I don't want to. I prefer watching stuff that is complete usually.
Me too, but I felt like I waited long enough with this that I had like 2 full seasons to watch that I might as well, especially because I couldn't find anything else I felt like watching.
Nah, that's why.
Yeah, but man, Doctor Stone is honestly a really good anime in my opinion, and I keep thinking like it's not just the premise; the characters are really well written as well. Like they all have great personality and depth to them.
The there's just still that little anime touch to it that I don't like in some of the stereotypes. But aside from that, yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
nice.
no, yeah, I can see what you mean by that.
I'm picky. There's also that to keep in mind.
I mean, there's one guy who reminds me too much of your typical like shonen anime happy-go-lucky type protagonist, and it just for some reason I just don't like him, and I think it's because of that.
Yeah, but isn't it the main character, basically? The friend of Doctor Stone.
Uh, okay, Taiju, yeah, yeah, that applies to him as well. But I was thinking of Chrome actually.
Which one is Chrome?
Chrome is the quote science sorcery user from the village.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
He's just too positive for a cynical person like me.
It's a bit weird when they come from a world of surviving in the wilds.
What do you mean?
Well, like if you had to hunt and fight diseases and try to get by and everything, it would be hard to be happy-go-lucky in a, survival mode.
Yeah, okay. I guess that is a fair point.
You'd have other things to think
But
about.
but then that makes him seem like an even worse dude because he's out there living his best life, being happy, exploring, gathering shiny rocks because they're shiny. Meanwhile, everyone else around him's dying of like famine and shit. And they're just like, dude, please, we're not saying you gotta be depressed, but can you at least mourn?
Yeah, okay, it's a bit strange, but that way. But it's like
The girl you like, never mind. How far have you gotten?
uh, watched season 1 and some of season 2.
Oh, okay. So, because I was just saying like the girl you like has like pneumonia or whatever, because that's like from season 1.
Mm-hmm. And he's like, all right. Yep. Little hats. Trying to make him look nice.
Hanging on for dear life.
He's having fun.
No, he's struggling to survive.
No. He's
Everyone else is carefree. He's the one that's dying of famine.
no, but from this height, he's not gonna even get wounded. My rats used to jump from higher than that and be fine.
No, yeah, I believe it.
Rats are a bit like squirrels. They don't take a lot of falling damage.
Could you imagine if there were people out there who had the superpower just to not like be hurt? Oh yeah, no. You know how babies are like kind of like jelly with their limbs, and like if they fall, like it's okay because they're not like they just bounce basically.
Ew, what? Can just bounce
No, like
babies on the floor?
no, like not babies, but I'm just okay. That came out way wrong, but I'm just saying like people get hurt less when they fall when they're younger compared to when they're older. Yeah.
Yes.
But imagine that to like a stupid degree of like super bouncy ball type situation where like you could fall off a 3-story building and be fine. But could you imagine if everyone did that all the time?
Uh, I could
Because like you
imagine if it was a superpower, people could become robbers and just flee off a roof.
Nah, but I'm talking like this is like common everyday. Like you're walking down the street and some guy just casually yeets himself off his balcony.
I mean, would it be really weird if it was normal?
Well, I guess that's true. If it was normal, then it wouldn't be weird because everyone would be used to it.
Yeah.
But
There we go.
okay,
It's time for the
next
break.
oh yeah, I'm guessing your alarm just went off.
Yes. I will go give medication to the kitty, and I'll be right back. And hold your thoughts.
All right, well I'm gonna go take a break too.
Okay. See you soon.
Yep.
Hello. Hello. Guess I'm the first to return. I brought the cat with me, and he's watching the window while I work. He's so cute. He's very curious too. I think he's looking at squirrels outside. There's been some all day. Alright. Had to grab some stuff to drink to hydrate. And we're back. And if you're talking, Neon, I think you're muted, so I'm not hearing you. Just making sure. So, it may look like I'm not doing much so far, but I'm still doing quite a bit of details on all the little things around. The good news is I'm almost done. So I have the rats to finish coloring. I have these skulls here and try to figure out that weird chain thingy, what I want to do with it. And then I'm gonna go do some rim lights for the moon and some light and shadows a bit everywhere to make everything pop out a bit more. And that will be it, I think, unless I decide to modify it more. But that should be about it.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh my god, that startled me.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome back.
Why do I scare people so much by just existing?
I don't know. We live in a scary world.
I'm just a very scary person.
In general.
Next time, what I'll do is I'll bring my mic very close and I'll just go, hello.
Oh, my heart is still beating, you. Or in the sense that it's still scared.
Oh.
Not from that hello, but from the I'm back.
Samson's barking in the background because he heard me, even though he's deaf.
How?
He just felt a disturbance.
Even he is distraught by your voice.
I mean, same. But that's more just an inflection thing. I'm never satisfied with my tone.
Why?
Because I put a lot of unnecessary emphasis on the way I talk, and it's just because it's the way I talk. But it does feel a little bit extra at times.
What do you mean by extra?
Like, I don't need to get so high pitched whenever I'm getting animated about something, but I do.
And that bothers you?
Sorry, I'm eating an orange. Just because I don't keep a consistent, like, sexy tone, you know? Not that it has to be sexy, but I just mean, like, I have a very whiny, nasally voice. that just comes naturally with how I talk.
Think I understand what you mean by the voice, but I don't think it's necessarily bad. I think we're all gonna be critiques of our own voices, but there's always gonna be people that enjoy it somewhere. My cat is staring at me.
Maybe because he likes your voice.
I just gave him the medication to his eyes, and he's not mad at me. Giving the treats really helped.
Aw, maybe he wants more treats,
Yeah,
and that's why.
he was following me for more treats, and I'm like, you want more treatments? He did not enjoy the treatments though, but he enjoyed the treats.
No, yeah.
I'm really curious how.
Salem,
To,
Salem would do the same and follow for food. Sorry. Go ahead.
oh no, I was just wondering how it's gonna go tonight with the other oral treatments.
Hopefully, well, as long as you don't run out of treats.
I have a lot, and there's a pet store next to my house. I'm
Oh.
wondering if he's gonna puke it all everywhere. Well, puke. He salivated it all everywhere, rather. Uh, he was like, he looked like he had rage. He was frothing, and I was like, Jesus. But it's a natural response for cat to do that when they
Oh
have
wait,
something that tastes bad in their mouth.
when you said rage, you meant rabies, right?
Rabies, yes, sorry.
Yeah.
It's a rage in French.
Rage.
Yeah, it's the name in French. It's just rage or rage. My bad. This rat's gonna be decent, I think.
They are getting pretty cute.
Yeah,
I mean, they were always cute, even as the outlines.
but they're even better now. This one,
I've mentioned to you how I'm struggling in Magic with my shitty starter deck in the app, right? In the online game.
what deck do you have?
I got the Dino deck that it gave me as one of the starter decks options. That's the one. Well, I could use all of them, but I've been playing with that one. But I suck at it, and part of it is not understanding some of the rules, so it's taking me some practice.
Would you
Like
like for me to watch you play so I can give you tips?
at some point, honestly, probably yeah.
Would
I
you
I,
like
I
to
think
stream yourself playing?
I could, but I'd have to download it on my PC and stuff. Plus, I'm not in the mood to play Magic right this second. But definitely sometime maybe even this week I'd be down if you are.
Yep. You could install it right now though so that it's ready.
Mm, yeah. Let me see how that's even done.
I can send you the link if you want.
No, I can find it pretty easily.
Are you sure about that?
Is it on Steam too by any chance though? Because that would be convenient.
I don't know. Mm, I would be tempted to say yes, but I'm not sure if I'm confusing it with something else.
Magic the Gathering Arena. Oh yeah, it totally is on Steam.
Ah,
Nice.
good. So you can log in with your Steam account instead of making a arena account.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and download that.
Yippee! Then I can kick your ass with my red deck in arena, because I also have a red deck on there.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was wondering. Rox showed me that she had one of her decks in the game as well.
Oh?
Yeah, you too should fight if anything.
I did the other day. It was 50-50 on victories.
Nice.
Nice or mice?
Both.
Mice?
I have the Bloomborough trailer playing in the background because I opened it up on Steam, so it's there. It's cute.
There are
Like
nice synergies as well in Bloomborough if you want to try these characters.
Well, I was thinking like they're cute. Like maybe I'll try to make a deck themed with as many like cards from this pack since it's the most recent one.
Yeah, there are tribal decks that you can make with specific races. Basically like my red deck.
Yeah, well, the like I was saying, the starter deck that I'm using is dragons. It's green and red.
Yeah.
But right, what I was going to give an example of where I keep making mistakes is I have one card called the Panicked Ultrasaur or something like that, and basically it has an ability that you can tap it and then deal 2 damage to any player, and like, or not any player, every player. And at first I misread it and thought that meant it'll hurt their creatures as well. And then I missed that it taps the thing, so I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll use the ability." And then like, oh, wait, but now I can't defend or attack.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Something else that I realized is that if I don't need to defend, then I can use the ability before the opponent's turn ends, and then it'll untap on my turn. But
Yes.
but bec- but the annoying part is how it pauses the actual turn at every opportunity I could use that ability, and I gotta make sure that I use it at the right time and not too soon or too late.
Yeah. Not only that, but it tells your opponent that you have an instant in your deck.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's the other thing I realized. Like, cool, but now every time it pauses, they know that it's pausing
For
because I
that.
could do something.
Yeah. And I'm like, that's a bit dumb.
Yeah,
But there's a lot of instant cards, so they wouldn't know what kind of thing you can do, but they could be suspicious.
I guess that's true. But another thing is I have another card that is give a creature 1/3 and untap it. So I like one way I tried to use that is I played a creature and then I played that card on it thinking it would be like, Hearthstone Rusher Charge mechanics where it would untap it and then I'd be able to attack immediately. No, doesn't do that. Another way I tried to use that card would be I'd attack with the creature and then I'd play the card on it to untap it and then attack again. No, you can't attack twice. Doesn't work like that. And I'm like, what good is it then? What good is untapping it for? And the only thing I can think is like, I don't know, like for the Panicked Ultrasaur, like I was just talking about,
Mm-hmm.
or or alternatively, I could attack with something and then use that to untap it to block with.
Yep.
But the only problem is a couple of times I've tried to do that, I would do it like one step in the turn too late, and it would be after it's already too late for me to say that I'm blocking with one of my creatures, but as they're still attacking.
Uh,
I think I've done that mistake once or twice.
yeah, I'm not sure when you should be calling out that, like before they attack, I'm not sure.
Well, I try to do it. It's basically I'm supposed to do it like after they've declared that they are attacking.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah, but yeah, just stuff like that is where I keep making mistakes. So I'm still learning.
Yeah,
Although
well,
I will.
you go
Well,
ahead.
I was, yeah, I was just gonna add that it does feel like it's easier to learn playing the online like video game version of the game than if I was playing in real life.
Yeah.
Because the other thing is, if I was playing in real life, chances are it would be in French, so it would be a little harder for that too.
The cards are in English in person here.
No, yeah, but I imagine a lot of the people I would be playing with would prefer to speak in French.
Oh, well, maybe, but you could probably ask them to speak in English too.
But if they'd rather, no, if everyone is speaking French though, I'm gonna have to speak French.
Well, better kick your ass and learn more. Did you ever
No,
use that?
here's what I'll do is I'll just never say a word and never respond to anything. I'll just be completely silent. Like yeah, I'll show up like a robed hooded figure and like challenge someone to a duel and then beat them and then leave.
The issue with that is that there are always people debating whether you can do something or not with a card. So they'll try to argue with you.
Well, like just like as you can see with me being unsure when in a like turns process I'm supposed to play a card, like I can yeah, I can see what you're saying happening in real life a lot.
Mm-hmm. Even experienced players are like, wait a minute,
You can't
actually?
do that after I attacked. You had to say you were doing it before.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And sometimes some people get picky like that when it makes them lose too much. They go, wait, no, that can't be true. And they're like, let me read this. And they're like, I don't think it does what you think it does. And they're like, "Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh." And then it's like, whoa, dude, just accept that this card kicked your ass and move on.
Magic does seem like it could have some cards like that are a bit open to interpretation if you're not careful.
I think they've really made a point of writing the cards so that they can't be interpreted too much.
Apparently not, though, from what you're saying.
It's the people that don't read the card correctly, actually, a lot of the
I
time.
okay. I guess this is people failing at grammar.
Yeah, or just, they read something and then they think it works a certain way and then they don't wanna they don't want to be wrong because they've played their card wrong for a while with their friends, and their friends never told them that it was wrong because they probably didn't realize either. It's funny because
Like like people who no, finish.
I was gonna say I played in a tournament and one of the cards I had I was playing completely wrong, but I asked the person I was playing against if it was correct, and they said yes. And then next match, same thing. I asked them if I'm using this correctly, and they go yes. And then the third match, they're like, "No, this is not how it works." And I'm like, "Oh, I figured it didn't work like that, but I wasn't sure. Everybody said it was fine, so I didn't bother." So I won 2 matches with a card that was used in a more broken way than it was supposed to be.
You cheated, but because they let you, because they also thought it worked that way.
Yeah, I asked them if it was fine, and they were like, "Yeah." So not my fault. You were gonna say something?
I completely forgot what, so wasn't important.
The interpretable cards.
Nope, completely slipped my mind where I was going with that. Other than maybe like I don't know, cards that are up for interpretation like are always hotly debated in card games. Yu-Gi-Oh as well has problems like this, but probably not to the same degree as Magic. I feel like because Hearthstone is purely online, they're able to escape a lot of this by just being able to design like they design the cards and there's no ambiguity involved whatsoever.
Yeah,
Actually, no, that's not true. There's been a couple of times where I did a thing thinking it would work a certain way and then it didn't work that way.
but the game is still gonna take charge of that. It's not gonna be someone that say or mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's not like it's gonna be inconsistent. Like once you see how it works one time, then you're like, oh, okay, that's how it actually works.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
When you have two cards that double your death rattles, you quadruple them. Now I know.
I wish we could play all the cards that we also have in real in the arena, because not all the cards are in arena.
Like not even in like wild or not standard versions.
Yeah, I've been looking for a lot of cards that they don't have. I'd say
That
like they
that's
have
actually
30.
weird.
Yeah, but I think it's because they oops, damn, I just tapped my tablet. No. Like they have cards that are more standard, and a lot of cards keep getting banned, and
Oh,
like they keep changing stuff, so they don't even have them on the game. A lot of the cards I play against or with uh just aren't there. Like I'm trying to build. I was gonna build my deck that I'm using right now in real, and I can't because the cards just don't exist.
See, that's the other thing about Hearthstone is aside from it just having the wild format for all the older cards that are, overpowered and that get cycled out over time, they can also like update and change cards if they want and they'll still be there as part of the game.
Oh yeah,
Or get removed or changed completely.
because people didn't buy them.
Yeah, exactly, because they're not a physical card.
It's funny because Blizzard made some trading cards game before, or
It's
sorry,
true.
trading cards. I mean,
Yeah.
because I have some of those, and that didn't work at all. And then they're making another one, but only online, and that one works. It's funny.
It is kind of, yeah. But no, Hearthstone really does work really well. It's like the most popular online trading card game. There are a few others, but they none of them did nearly as well.
Well, it is the only one that's purely online. Like, why would people play the other online ones? Or are there other strictly online ones?
Well, you probably never heard of it, but there was Duelist.
Uh,
It eventually got bought by Bandai, I think, or Konami. Well, one of the two.
okay.
It's basically like it was basically like a trading card game with cards in stats similar to Hearthstone, but the big twist was it was played on like a turn-based battle board, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was like the neat twist, and your hero was also like a unit on the board as well. And like all the different units had like different ways they could move in addition to like attack and health and whatever else.
That's that seems a
But
bit strange.
I was gonna say I think that one didn't like end up being popular because it was a little too complicated. It felt like
Hmm.
because you had that extra element of gameplay involved. But I do know that like even though they eventually shut down the servers for Duelist 1, there is some like fan or just unrelated remake of the original Duelist. Right, that was the other thing. They started making changes that people didn't like. So there was a remake of the original game before they started making changes, and then there's also Duelist 2 apparently, which I haven't actually played or looked into. But it's free to play, so I always could.
Free to play is fun.
Not always, but yeah. But
Well,
there's a lot of shit free to play games out there.
I mean the fact that it's free to play is fun. That's what I meant.
No, yeah. There are also some really good free to play games as well that don't necessarily even suffer because they're free to play, but might suffer because of other reasons. Like Warframe is a prime example of a free to play game that's actually well regarded by everyone, and most people who play it find it fun.
Warframe?
Yeah, yeah.
I
Warframe's
didn't
free to
know.
play.
Oh, didn't even know.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling people that like if ever you want to get into Warframe, it's free to play. The only catch is that it's grindy as shit. So like you will tell like right from the get go like, oh man, this game expects me to play it for like thousands of hours because like yeah it does.
What type of game is it?
It's like a third person shooter kinda, but like with a lot of sci-fi elements and like RPG elements too, I would say.
Oh, okay, that's why
Like
I'm.
there's a huge the biggest selling point for it to me is like just the huge amount of customization and just collecting of things you can get. Like there's a ton of different weapons, a ton of different warframes, and a lot of it does actually feel different to use.
Yeah,
Like no two warframes are alike, although some might be a little similar.
I think that's why I'm not playing it. I don't really like shooters much.
No, yeah, like I think it's the same reason as your sister. To be fair, you don't have to use the guns that much. You could focus more on using your abilities or even your melee weapon. But no, yeah, it's still technically a shooter.
Technically. Hmm. I'm already starting to get a bit tired. Ooh.
I was actually thinking on the break that like I might have been a little more rambly than usual today, just because I'm a little sleep deprived too.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you say that every video. You're too self-conscious.
I'm always sleep deprived though. That's what the real issue is.
Is it really, why are you so sleep deprived? You need to sleep.
Last night it's just because I finally got shit done, so I stayed up a little extra to game.
But you could have gone to bed, stayed in bed for a while.
But I wanted to be up for the stream.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
well.
Like don't worry, I'll take a nap or something later. Like I'm fine.
So it's my fault.
No, it's still my fault. Don't get it twisted. It's still my fault.
Too late. It's twisted. It's my
Aw,
fault.
jeez. Willikers.
Lillikers?
G Willikers.
What's that?
You've never heard someone say G Willikers?
I speak French. May I remind you?
I mean it's not a real word, but it's like an expression. Uh, how to describe it? G Willikers is just something like someone would say, like in like astonishment in response to something, kind of.
Like O'Neilly?
Yeah, like jolly G Willikers. I just don't know what the origins of it come from. Let's see if I can find. What does the Collins Dictionary have to say? Use it as an intensive after G or golly to express astonishment, delight. Huh?
Astonishment or delight? Both?
Or delight, yeah.
Huh. Delight.
You will submit yourself to delight.
Nope. I do what I want.
My destiny is my own.
Yes, I'm like
I
Illidan.
am my scars.
Yes. Who's a good boy? Illidan's a good boy.
No. Who's an edgy boy? Who has a hot take? You do.
Darn it, Illidan. Making me feel things.
You think we're gonna see him again in one of the next 3 expansions for the World Soul Saga?
I don't know, I thought he was dead. Or pretended.
No. No, he. What do you mean dead? He just stuck around with the Pantheon with Sargeras to battle Sargeras, which, like, in my opinion, dumb as fuck. I don't know why he would do that, but you know, he did that.
Well, fighting Sargeras as himself, wouldn't he die? He needs a raid group.
No, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, Illidan's badass, sure, but like, I feel like with Sargeras versus the Pantheon and Illidan, Illidan is a non-factor in that battle, you know?
Yeah, it's, it's like if I went on a quest to fight Satan with God. Like,
Yeah, like
I
you,
would be
God,
irrelevant.
Jesus,
Yeah,
Moses, you all team up, but it's like, what are you really doing?
I'm a I'm a I'm a cheerleader. You got this, God. I'm just gonna be there the whole time. Oh my God, Lord Jesus, holy shit! And they'll be like, "Shut the fuck up! Are you
You and
done?
your stupid religious French curses.
Stop using my name in vain." But I thought gods were stronger when we believed in them. Then I would be
Believe
like,
in this, flips you off.
I'd be like, I don't believe in you, Satan. You aren't my God. And he'd be like, and then I help God win.
No, I'm pretty sure by lore Satan would go, good. I don't good. That or he'd be like, oh, how dare you? You're gonna go to extra hell now.
Wait, there's such a thing as extra hell? Damn.
I'm sending you to super hell.
Sounds like empty promises.
Well,
He
he
j-
is
he
known for
just
those.
he made that up, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, certain things have like the layers of hell, right? Like Dante's Inferno with its 9 layers of hell.
Yeah, but the layers are for different sins, aren't they?
Well, yeah,
Not like
but they get more intense if the sin is worse. I believe.
oh
Like
yeah.
that's why like the lower down layers are supposed to be worse and for worse sins.
Yeah, but you can't send me down to greed if I'm not greedy. You don't know me.
We're gonna send you to Revendreth.
Yay, I get to be edgy vampire wit. I mean,
So much of Revendreth felt like gaslighting, especially when you get like what's his name, the blood mage. Why am I so bad with names?
Galdas?
Yeah, Kael'thas. It's because I kept thinking KT and like KT's not a real name.
It is his initials.
Yeah, but yeah, Kael'thas. Like you get the storyline with him where they're all like basically you're way too proud, dude. You gotta stop. And like by the end of it, he doesn't really stop. They just kind of meet him halfway, where it's like, you know what? Maybe this dude has a point.
That's actually hilarious.
I
I
mean
I
that was
I
sort of like every Shadowlands zone in a nutshell, though, wasn't it?
they're basically like growing out of their old rules because we're around, making a difference somehow.
Because we're just that influential.
It's all about change. Yeah. They wanted us to feel impactful. But everybody skips text, so nobody felt impactful. It's sad, really.
You, the average WoW player doesn't bother to read any of the text dialogue.
I I think they don't indeed.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree. When a new expansion comes out, I do read it all, but I also do try to rush through it just so I can like get to the end as quickly as possible. But no, like I do try to take my time here and there with quests when I can, especially on like extra characters if I do it again.
Oh yeah? Yeah, but I
Well,
think that's the thing, like you said, people just rush their characters for XYZ reason.
no, I'm probably an exception too when it comes to people who actually read all of the quests.
I do try to read them, but sometimes they're just not catchy, so I just skip.
That's the other thing. If a quest is boring and not really engaging, I will start to skip it a little more as well. You're right.
Yeah. Ugh. Alright. Rats. Some rats are made. Look at these cuties.
They are cuties. Do any of them have names?
Darn it, I didn't think about names. Uh, think about food names and that's their names. Like charcuterie names.
That could be good, yeah.
So
Like
like,
Ratatouille.
yeah, well, I don't think ratatouille is a charcuterie name, but that works too.
No, but similar like idea.
Like prosciutto, uh, what's that other one that starts with M? I know the names in French, that's the thing.
Are you thinking of a meat or a cheese?
A meat. I don't know why I have mandala in my head, but that's not that at all. Um, salami,
No, salami's great. Pepperoni.
pepperoni, ham. One
You know,
could
I'm not really that crazy for ham.
me neither. Uh, have you ever seen the video of the meat monolith? of unholy human creation.
No, I don't think.
Let me see if I can find it.
Right now, I'm pulling up Chat GPT to ask what's a
Is that
charcuterie
ham
meat that starts with
processed?
M.
If it's processed, I don't want it. Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs,
Oh,
emulsified,
mortadella.
liquefied, strained,
Yeah,
and ultimately
mortadella.
inexorably joined
I
with an
can't believe I
unholy
forgot
meat
that too because I
obelisk.
love mortadella.
God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that
Mortadella is
this
probably
ham
actually like one of my
monolith
favorites
exists
up there
proves
with
that God is
pep
either
pepperoni
impotent to
actually.
alter his universe
Same.
or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This prism of pork is more than deli meat. It is a physical declaration of mankind's contempt for the natural order. It is hubris manifest. We also have a lower sodium variety if you would prefer that.
That's basically the video. The ham monolith.
Oh wait, I think I do remember that. Yeah, yeah. Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs.
Keep on.
Emulsified, liquefied, strained.
The way it's described, it's like, wow. But the ending is the best punchline as well.
This prism of pork is more than a deli meat. It is a physical declaration of mankind's contempt for the natural order. We also have a lower sodium variety. No, yeah, that's a good video. I forgot about that. Thanks for resharing it.
No problem.
You said you've been watching Dungeon Meshi, right?
The thing with people who eat dungeon creatures.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have a video about someone who went to a restaurant in Japan that's a Dungeon Meshi cafe.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah.
Or is
Actually,
existed before the anime.
no, I'm sure it's come around as like because of the popular. Well, I'm sure the restaurant was there already, and then they're just doing a collaboration with the anime. Like I doubt they bought a whole place and made a whole place just for that. Although that is possible.
That's what I'm wondering. But it was a manga first, wasn't it?
But most usually are, and I'm certain it was. Yeah. But yeah, no, it actually looked like a neat little restaurant. Like although I'm not super like crazy when it comes to touring places just for the sake of like going around the world and seeing places, I wouldn't mind going to a neat cafe or restaurant with a unique vibe.
For food.
Yeah.
Uh,
Although there are some cool places I wouldn't mind checking out.
If I ever make a ton of money, I'll spend it just for food. Simple
Same.
needs for a simple human. I'll probably try to do something productive with it too, but
If I
first,
was to
taste.
if I was to go traveling anywhere like other than like Japan, maybe like maybe somewhere nice in Europe or like England or something. Uh, I wouldn't mind going to see the salt flats in Utah just because they do look kind of cool. I
In,
don't know if there's any other reason to go to Utah though other than that.
I guess the resident would be able to tell you.
Have you ever seen pictures of them though?
The salts?
Yeah, the salt flats.
Probably, but I can't say
It's it's cuz when it gets like a little bit rainy, it gets super reflective. So when you go there when it's a little bit wet, it's like walking on a mirror that's just showing the sky.
Oh
but like
yeah.
on a massive scale.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Seen
Yeah.
this. Seems neat. But you'd have to be lucky, maybe, just to get it while it's
Plan
wet.
the No, yeah, exactly. Plan the trip when it's gonna rain.
Good luck. Unless you stay there for a while.
Just go live in Utah. Yeah, why not?
I mean, is it a good place to live at?
Uh, as far as I know, no.
Oh,
Off the top of my head, the only place you'd want to move in America, like for someone like me, is like maybe Texas, because I think the reason there's a reason why a lot of streamers live in Texas, and I think it has something to do with like how they're taxed or their electricity bill or just something involved making it cheaper to stream from Texas than other states.
oh, okay. Did not know that.
Although that said, it's hot as shit, and I don't really like the idea of moving somewhere that's even hotter.
Well, is it dry or wet warmth? Because
I think dry as well.
that's a lot better. Because I hate wet warmth. Dry warmth, I really don't mind.
I guess that's true. I don't know for certain though, because I do remember there's like a couple streamers that I follow that stream from Texas, and they have complained about humidity, but I don't know if it's just because it's been humid or if it's usually humid, you know?
Yeah. Don't know either. But there's been a lot of storms this year, I think, too.
Yes. I mean, we could just say weather has been fucked this year.
Yeah, since last year too, because last year we only
Yeah,
got rain during winter.
true. Yeah,
I've
that's true.
never seen a winter without, well, there was a bit of snow, but nothing to brag about.
Yeah, no, yeah. Canada should be embarrassed with its winter.
Oh, aside from that one storm we had.
No, yeah, there was like one snowstorm that quickly melted like the next week or even sooner.
Yeah, basically. It was like, hey, here's the snow I forgot about. Goodbye. I was like, what? Weather, are you drunk?
Go home whether you're drunk.
It was quite something. Or actually quite nothing.
Yeah, quite something or nothing, depending on how you want to look at it.
Yeah. On the bright side, the homeless people must have had a blast,
Yeah.
not having to deal with the harsh winter this year.
Yeah. No, yeah. Because we definitely have a homeless problem, especially in Montreal. That's for certain.
Yeah, well, it's spreading out of Montreal too. It's getting into the is the word suburbs?
Um, no, suburbs would be in Montreal. No,
I don't know that's why I ask.
a suburb in Montreal would be like NDG or Côte-de-Neige or what have you.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I don't know. Well, what I mean to say is like outside of Montreal, where it's more fields, more cows in the countryside.
Oh no, you're right. The suburbs are the surrounding areas.
Ah, well, there we go. Woohoo! Wait, did I get a word in English better than you, who's native English?
Oh no, it's an area within a metropolitan area which is predominantly residential and wait. No, yeah. So I think the outer areas would qualify as suburbs, but I think the areas in the city that are primarily residential areas are also suburbs.
So we're both right.
Yes.
So the suburb I had in mind is those outside the city.
Yes. There's probably a more specific term. Oh, fun fact. The English word is derived from the Old French suburb, which
Oh,
is in turn derived from Latin suburbium.
So, blah, 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 blah.
It all traces back to Latin.
In French, yeah.
English too. A lot of languages trace their roots back to Latin.
A lot of our science words.
Personally, not that I'll ever see it, but I can't wait for the day where humanity just like language evolves to the point where globally we're all using one language. Realistically, it's probably going to be like some mix of English and Chinese, just because those are like the two most popular. I would assume.
Yeah, I think so too. I was thinking maybe they would pick words from a lot of different language, words that only exist in those languages, and merge them into one language.
Well, yeah, no. At the end of the day, it's just going to be however cultures mix through the next couple thousand years, and whichever language ends up largely dominating.
I'm thinking might be English actually, because you know, a lot of content on the internet ends up being in English to fit everybody's understanding. Because a lot of countries and places learn English as a second language too.
It's true. Like I didn't want to just say yeah, it'll probably be English because that would feel like
It's easier to learn. It's a dumbed down language too, compared to a lot of other language that have very high complexities to them. Like even French is a lot harder to learn than English because there's more grammar rules, genders for words.
true. Although honestly, I'd argue the whole gender word like genders for every words thing doesn't really matter that much, and I feel like people pay way more attention to it than it actually like. Nobody really cares if you use le instead of la.
I kind of care because it, like, you know, we
Oh,
were beaten for not saying the right one, basically. So
oh,
it kind
I'm
of gives
sorry
us
then.
triggers. It's like, what are you saying? No, I don't care that bad, but
Well, I'm just thinking that people would probably have a lot easier time learning French if that wasn't such a big deal, though, because it doesn't really need to be. It just feels like one of those like outdated language norms, if that makes sense.
it helps, but it's more for literature, honestly, because not that color. Because yes, we could simplify our language, but it would be less poetic to write.
Right. That's fair then.
But I think that's about it. Speaking wise, like people already speak poorly the language, so
Yeah, people already simplify it when it comes to the spoken version of it.
yeah,
That is true.
we're already fed up with our own language.
I mean, I'm sure we do that in English the same way. I mean, that's literally what contractions are. Nobody wants to say two words, so we say one word with both of them smushed together.
Yep, it's true. Oh, that's one lookout.
Don't say it like you imply they're not all cute.
Uh,
They're all so cute.
I was I'm a bit disappointed by the weird shape it has, but aside from that,
The tail, you mean, or just
the whole rat itself,
oh.
it kind of looks a bit weird, but
I think that's just because you have the shading without the outline. No.
maybe.
Although the tail does look like an S.
Yeah, but that's fine. They do that. It's just it's like it has a tinier butt than chest.
Is that bad?
Not per se.
Do you want your rats to be dummy thick?
Yes, because they are.
I'm dummy thick, and the sound of my ass cheeks clapping keeps alerting them to the cards I'm gonna play.
uh,
Have you seen the Metal Gear copy pasta meme thing with Snake being dummy thick? Do you know what I'm referencing?
I do remember seeing Snake with big butt cheeks.
Otacon, you gotta help. I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass keeps alerting the guards.
absurd. Mm, but yeah, it's a bit of a. My rats are demi-tick because when I play them, they can ramp up indefinitely.
So you're never mind. I'm not gonna say that your rats have infinite booty potential then.
They do, yeah.
No, yeah. That's basically what you were saying.
Mm-hmm. Know the rats. And be wary of their infinite booty power. They're just so cute. Rats are basically tiny dogs, like portable dogs.
But there are portable dogs. There all the miniature dogs, I'd argue, are portable.
Dogs,
But I get what you mean.
dogs that don't bark. That also helps.
Okay, I feel like if I had a little mini dog that barked, I'd prefer that over a mouse that squeaked at random people, though.
I don't even think you would hear the squeak, anyways.
The problem is when they do, though.
When they do squeak?
When they do hear the squeak, even if they usually won't, I could so see someone freaking out because I got a mouse or a rat.
Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of people are rat phobic. My grandmother. Actually, older people are more likely to have phobias towards rodents.
Because of the Black Plague?
No, I just think a lot of people had rats in their homes back then.
I mean, I have, but that's because I live in the ghetto.
You have rats in your house?
Well, mice, not rats, but
Oh,
yeah. Mice have always been a thing.
I did not know.
Yeah, but that's also why we have cats. Park extension is terrible when it comes to rodents and just shit in general. That might be Montreal in general though, just because it's a big city with millions of people. But no, rats are everywhere. Well, not rats, but mice.
Yeah, well, they come for our trash and we are angry about it. Makes no sense.
Well, it's my trash. I want it. But no, yeah. It's because they'll rip open the bags and make a mess. But
Yeah,
that's probably more raccoons than anything.
not only that, but they leave poop everywhere.
Yeah, that too.
That's actually toxic. Just wild rodent poops, not good for you
Also, why I don't like birds.
because of their poop.
Yeah, because they just poop everywhere.
Oh, like pet birds, you mean?
No, like pigeons and stuff.
Oh. Well, I mean, they gotta poop somewhere.
Yeah, but does it gotta be like when some old dude feeds them a bunch of bread? Do they gotta then like fly around and immediately poop in the surrounding area?
Yes. It's part of their duty. Of their duty. Yeah,
Haha, you said duty.
it's part of their doo-doo. It's their doo-doo list.
Their to-do doo-doo list.
I'm not even a dad and I'm already making jokes.
You hoping to be a dad one day?
That'd be funny. But
Because of the jokes?
yes. But I don't think I'd be a dad. I kinda lack in the tech department.
Only kinda.
Kinda. Yeah. Okay, more than kinda. I do not have a penis. Not an organic one, at least.
Well, you could be a synthetic father.
Ooh, synth
Yeah,
dad.
my dad's a synth.
People at school. What?
You mean like the instrument? No, like the robot.
But I'm not a robot, I'm organic. Oh wait, but part of me could be a robot, yeah.
And who's to say we can't have organic robots?
I think they wouldn't be called robots anymore. Maybe cyborgs?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well,
Hmm.
that's where the term synths comes from in like the Fallout universe, I believe, is the ones that are made to be like essentially human. Like if you cut them, they bleed like just like a human would. Like those are the synths.
Oh.
Yeah.
Smells like barbecue.
I could go for some barbecue.
BBQ? What would you cook?
Like if I could barbecue anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't want to be too demanding and ask for like a fancy steak, but I don't know. I could go for some nice barbecued tandoori chicken or something.
I mean, fancy steak is fine as well.
All right, get me a steak then, please.
I don't have access to steaks right now.
Just see what they're barbecuing and swipe some when they're not looking. You can do it.
Well, I'm smelling it, but it might not be barbecue. It might just be a fire in someone's yard too. But it smells like burnt meat, actually.
Oh, is it the person with dementia you were telling me to check on? Oh no.
And no, 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 no. The They're not close to me, or in the sense that they don't live close to me. But yeah, when I heard about people talking that they might want a caregiver for her, I was like, well, I know of someone that needs to move out of where they live at, and I mean, they could use money as well. So it's like you'd have a new place to live, and you'd be catering to someone and be paid for it, and you get to just go on the rendezvous with them and or appointments rather, and make sure they take their medication and stuff, and make sure
Hmm.
they don't set the house on fire.
Yeah, if you want, tell me more about this after the stream.
hmm I'll have to check in on the possibility of making that happen, but like I said,
Yeah,
there
and
might
I'd
be
also
a language barrier.
yeah, and I also might want. Well, actually, no, I definitely would want more details before I agree to anything.
hmm Just if it even interests you to begin with. I figured I'd ask you first.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm interested in hearing more at the very least.
Yeah, alright.
Might take a nap after stream though.
Yeah, I'm thinking must stop soon. I do this rat and I
Whoa,
stop.
you said you were gonna keep going until it was done though.
Yeah,
Have you changed your mind?
I'm getting tired, so if I draw while I'm tired, I'm just gonna end up butching stuff.
How long has the stream been? Oh, almost 4 hours. No, yeah,
Yeah,
totally reasonable if you want to leave it for another day.
yep. I did not expect things to take so long. I'm actually surprised.
You're taking your time and doing a good job, and then I'm distracting you as well.
Well, I'm less distracted, I mean, than at first. So it's not that bad. By at first, I mean when we first streamed.
Fair enough. I keep thinking that maybe we should upload some of this as like audio, like with a little bit of cutting out some of the dead silence and stuff to like podcast stuff.
Well, if you want to edit my videos, have fun.
Yeah, if you have if I have your permission, then perhaps I will. The only thing though, from what I've noticed, is that a lot of podcast apps have just shut down completely.
What does that mean? That
Like
where
for
people broadcast podcast, you mean?
No, like for example, like the Google Podcast app shut down because they want to drive people to use YouTube Music instead.
Oh,
Yeah. But like it's not nearly as good as for podcasts as the old podcast app was. So like the couple of podcasts that I was listening to that app, I just haven't really bothered to. Or like I
sad.
went on their specific websites to just listen to them directly.
It's actually even better that you go to their websites instead. For them, probably.
Well, yeah, but it's more of a hassle on mobile.
True.
That was the whole reason why I had to Google Podcasts in the first place, because it was convenient, right? And whenever a new episode would come out, you could set it to download that new episode for you in advance.
So that you don't have to wait for it when you're ready to watch it.
Exactly. Of course. That said, because it's all just basically audio files, it's not like you were ever waiting long to begin with.
Oh. True, the audio files are probably way smaller. Well, they are way smaller actually.
Yep. It's a video that takes up a lot of storage. Audio, honestly, not so much.
Would you need my files in any way to do that?
Nah, if I really wanted to do it, which I am considering, all I'd have to do is like download it off of YouTube or something, and then just like it would actually even be more convenient because I could probably just download it as just the audio and skip having to edit out the video myself completely.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah.
You are knowledgeable.
Well, I wouldn't say knowledgeable because I haven't done this, so it's not like I know how to do it, but it should be pretty easy. It's the same as just pirating songs off of YouTube, you know? Not that I've ever pirated anything in my life, ever. Wink, wink.
Oh yeah, that's right. I already know how to do that too.
Yeah. The only issue is depending on how big the files are, even as only audio, since they're a few hours long, it might take a while, but I don't think that'll be a problem.
Yeah, they most of them are 3 hours at least.
Yep.
It's my median. 3 to 4 hours. My average.
Yeah, which I think is good.
Yeah. It's quite a bit.
Then I'm guessing you're gonna want to continue tomorrow, right? Are you free?
I will try to, yes, hopefully.
Cool, cool.
If you're down still.
Yeah, you don't gotta ask every time. Like assume I am.
Okay, okay. I don't want to assume anything. Never mind. I always like assuming things.
You know what they say about people who make assumptions, right?
No?
You better hope you have a nice ass assumption.
Assumption?
Yeah, people don't actually say that. I made that up, but no, the saying is assumptions make an ass out of you and me.
Oh.
Yeah, that actually is a saying.
It can't make an ass of me if I already am an ass.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Plot twist.
You're not though, right?
Debatable. Probably
Oh
depends
no.
on who you're asking. Some people might say that I am.
Well, what would you say?
Debatable.
Oh no. That's like those people who say they don't like drama, usually being the ones who cause the most drama.
Oh no, not that bad.
That said, I don't like drama either. And I probably do cause drama from time to time, but not intentionally.
Well, I think we all do at some point in our
Yeah.
lives. As long as we're in a disagreement with someone, it's prone to create drama.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Aha.
Honestly, I feel like people have been losing the ability to disagree, like as time goes on, and especially with the internet and how it's so easy to find people who agree with your point of view.
I mean, they're good
Like,
at disagreeing with everybody else.
no, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if someone disagrees with you, you don't have to really care that much about it because there's still a bunch of other people who would agree instead, anyways.
Oh, you mean in the sense that people just don't get challenged?
Yeah, something like that, basically.
They just don't have to rethink what they're thinking because somebody somewhere agrees with them,
Yeah,
and they use that as
because
a crutch.
yeah, and not even just people, just no matter what it is, like even just like scientific type things, you can usually find contradictory evidence if you don't necessarily look hard enough or in the right sources. You can find something to confirmation bias your opinion for almost anything. I bet.
Pretty sure you're right. Oh my god, I just realized that I bought some osobuco yesterday, so I can eat that today.
Some what?
Osobuco?
What is it though?
Some sort of meat. Wait, let me type it.
Yeah, type it so I can Google it.
Oops.
I like how we look at our Discord and it's just like ham meme dungeon meshi restaurant and now it's gonna be the meat that you're talking about.
Oh, I've put it on stream.
Oh, oh, yeah. I was I wasn't looking at the stream. I was looking at my main monitor at Discord. I'm like, okay, I'm waiting. Also, Buko.
I think that's how you spell it.
Ooh. Okay, wait here. Let me pull up the Wikipedia page and I'll read out the description just
Alright.
so if anyone else wants it. Also, Buko is a specialty of Lombard cuisine of cross-cut veal shanks braised with vegetables, white wine, and broth. It is often garnished with gremolata and traditionally served with either risotto or polenta.
Which I'm gonna be making rice. Not risotto though, but rice.
And veal though, this sounds like it's gonna be fancy and delicious.
I also didn't know it was veal, however, because I'd rather not eat baby animals.
Oh,
But once in a while it's fine. It's actually my
pla-
first time tasting that.
place of origin Italy.
Woohoo! Explains the sauce.
No, it looks like it's really tasty.
I hope it'll
I
be. You? Hello?
no, I was just reading the
Ah, okay, because you said
page
I.
a little bit.
Dot dot dot.
That was just me pausing my brain for no reason. Sorry. I think it was gonna. I think I was gonna say that it looks like something I would enjoy eating as well because it basically looks like a beef stew, but or like a veal stew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
has
now I do want a stew.
stews are good. I think there's a bone also in it, so when it's gonna cook, it's gonna taste nice.
I dropped my phone. Yeah, no, the broth is gonna be delicious.
Oh yeah.
Ugh, I don't have anything thawed to cook for dinner. I'm gonna have to figure that out later.
Oh no, you'll have to order out food.
No, I never order out food. I'll probably just have like some ramen with an egg or two.
Oh,
But I haven't had ramen in a while, so I don't mind.
the food of the sads.
Food of the lazy who still has to go through his boxes of books.
At least it's gonna be done.
No, yeah.
It's
Like
gonna
I've
look nice, I hope.
yeah. And like I said, I probably have some books that I should get rid of, even if I do put most of them back.
Oh, what do you mean should get rid of?
Well, like I have a couple of books that just aren't interesting or good books, you know.
Oh, okay. It felt like there's a sense of urgency. This book needs to be destroyed.
This book is cursed.
The curse of the book. Da-da-da-da-da. I think I'm rework that rat a bit when I start trying tomorrow.
Oh, you're saying you're done with the rat for now? Little
Almost.
Osobuco.
Oh yeah, this one is little Osobuko, but he's like the fattest rat of the bunch. Yeah.
You know that actually does feel like a good name for a rat.
Osobuko gonna get you. I'll try to remember having called him that so that I use it when I'm playing Magic. I'll call one of them Osobuko. I think I'm gonna go make that to eat as soon as I'm done with this rat.
I'm gonna go eat Osobuco.
Some Osobuko, not the Osobuko.
Fair.
Oh, he's not that bad. He's like nom 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 nom. I
He looks
fear
a little more intense than the other rats. Not that that's a bad thing.
he's the Osobuko, that's why. I'm just worried we're not gonna see my rat's facial expressions much.
I guess it depends how big they show up on the playmat. Zoom out like all the way, just so I can take a guess. Oh, yeah. You probably. Do you
You
think
see?
you'd be able to make them bigger though?
No, but I think the playmat will show up bigger than my screen, so there's that. Because
Here, wait. Let me.
my screen is smaller than a mat.
Well, well, your drawing tablet, yeah, but I got you bigger on my monitor.
Your monitor's bigger than a playmat.
I think. How big is a standard playmat?
24-inch by 14.
Oh
Or
my monitor's 27, so when you
oh,
consider that it doesn't take up the full thing, it's about the same size, kind of actually. Uh, no, I think they would be good. Like they're a little small, so you'd have to look at them to see the good detail, but it's not like you're not able to not make it out if what I'm saying
okay.
came out right. Like I think they'll be fine.
I can
I
tweak them once I'm done with everything. See how they come out.
if they were all the same size as the bird, that would probably be perfect. But I obviously you can't really make them bigger because you would have to change the proportions of literally everything.
Yeah. All right. Well, there goes for today. And we're finally seeing some rats.
No, you did a lot. You also like added in a ton of coloring and shading to the person as well, right?
Yeah. Um. Yeah, I added hairs, the jewelry, the cloak, the clothing, and I forgot the two lines of color on the clothing. That I'll try not to forget later.
Well, which lines, so I can remind you in case you do forget.
Let me see if I can find it again. Nope. There.
To
Those lines
write a
here.
little reminder on Discord.
It's just based on the lady's suit here.
Oh, I see. The like hem, not hem, but like
No, the at the bottom of the dress.
No, yeah, like I get what you mean. I just don't know if there's like a word for what those lines would be called.
Dress lines.
Yeah.
Good enough for me. Okay. Save. Before doom happens.
This isn't the only time you've saved today, is it?
No, I know I've saved again previously because I have a reflex of clicking Control S while I draw.
Okay.
Just not when I
Good.
started drawing. And for some reason, the first time I started drawing, I forget to save. And then afterwards, while I'm drawing, I'm always like, save, 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 save. It's just the first time.
Wonder why that is.
I'm just a dork. Maybe because I'm starting the idea and I don't plan on keeping it necessarily, or I'm like, we'll see where that goes. And then I get invested and I forget about not having created a save file yet.
Yeah, that could be it.
Sometimes I click to save and then it shows me the window that says create a name for it. I'm like, oh, that's the first time I say. Eventually, I'll learn to contrast colors better, and I'll be able to make things that look cooler.
I'm glad you corrected yourself and said cooler because you do already make cool things.
It's not bad at all, but it could
Yeah.
be better.
Oh, yeah. This is coming along really well, though.
Yeah, you like it?
I do. Yeah.
Nice.
The mist's going well. The sky is looking good. The bird's great. The gargoyle with his puking.
Blah.
Brah, yeah.
Yeah, I think the rim lights are gonna help, and um the additional shading I'm gonna add as well.
I look forward to seeing what you add tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll have to do her eyes eventually.
Or she just stays with closed eyes. But no, yeah.
Yeah, she has weird, creepy looking eyes right now. Cause these here are supposed to be her eye sockets. Those are like the eye bags. Her nose also is crooked. I might want to fix it.
Give her a nose job.
Yeah.
Maybe get some Botox. You never know.
See if I can.
That rat looks so happy.
Yeah. There, that's a bit better. But I'm not gonna save it. I'm gonna see tomorrow.
All right.